Hello, my beautiful friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Soul Mission Mastery Online Activation Retreat. Who's feeling excited? Good to see you, Mariusz. Good to see you, Cheryl. Good to see you, Lindsay. If you are here and you want to share your beautiful faces, it would be great. Agnes, good to have you here. Asu, Cheryl, Crystal, Elcon, Ha. Nice name, MP, Sandra, Wendy. Thank you, thank you, thank you all for being here. My intention, as always, is to leave you guys more activated than when you came in. My intention is to have you guys be more activated, be more aligned, have more clarity, be more inspired, but also to actually take action, like to increase your level of faith and belief that whatever you're desiring is possible. If you guys follow the Lunar New Year, Happy New Year. We just had an eclipse last Tuesday. We're in some magical portal between that Tuesday and tomorrow, where apparently a lot of your manifestations can happen even faster. So, good place to be. I didn't even know that. It just sort of aligned itself. So, let's go over first of all, let's start with the comments. I would love to hear from you guys. What is your number one intention? What's your number one goal? We're all co-creating this. I always share this, even though there's a big canvas here, which is the Zoom, and every one of us has a paintbrush, and every one of us is going to draw on this canvas. And at the end of the call, we can look at it and go, wow, we co-created something beautiful. So please participate, please engage, please comment, please write notes down. That they did the study with the people who wrote stuff down in Harvard, actually accomplished it, and it was only a small percentage. The rest didn't write their goals down and didn't accomplish them. So just the act of writing stuff down is powerful. Please come with an empty cup. Allow the universe, source, God to fill that cup for you, and come as you are. However, coming in beaten up. We just the year that we just completed is the year of the snake in Chinese astrology, which was a lot of death, rebirth. The theme of our call today is to rebirth ourselves into, now that we've shed all that skin. And this Monday, based on Chinese New Year's, we stepped into the fire horse. Giddy up, baby! It's time to move forward on our project. It's time to move forward with all the things we've been holding back on doing. So with this theme of the snake being shed, it's a beautiful opportunity to go, okay, now that I've let go of these limiting beliefs, fears, emotions, traumas, patterns, who am I choosing to be now moving forward? So what a beautiful theme for us to have today. I'll share with you guys a little bit of what we're doing. So the Soul Mission Mastery, I'll be doing these every 2 months, and each one will have a different theme. The theme for today is the rebirth portal. Release the old. I don't like the word release. Let go of the old. Step into the new. I share this with a lot of people. Release is a magical word, not created to empower us, because you're signing a new lease. Every time you think you're letting go of something, you're releasing it, so you never let it go. It's in the word. These people who created the English language just, I don't know, they're just a bunch of wizards want to keep us stuck. So be very intentional with your words. Permanently let go, alchemize, transmute, better words. Let's not let the word release come into 2026. We delete that from our vocabulary. This portal is for women and men who feel stuck in repeating patterns, in heavy cycles, or outdated identities. During this activation, you shed emotional layers, childhood imprints, attachments, timelines that no longer serve your path. You will permanently let go of old cycles and emotional weight. You will detach from identities that block your growth. You will close outdated timelines. You will create space for new beginnings. You will step into your next evolution with clarity. The one from 2 months from today will be the abundance portal. And what to expect from today, we've got some hot seats for you guys where you just hop on the call. I'll unmute you, let me know where you're at. What is your number one challenge? We'll do a quick process to clear it. I've invited some of my favorite friends, my mentor who changed my life, who helped me go from being broke to and on welfare to making 10K. He's going to be joining us and blessing us. He has this powerful ability to scan your energy and let you know what's going on energetically. That's where I learned it from. I call it the chakra readings. I learned it from him. We've got amazing guests. So Dan Hanneman, Leo energy in the house. We've got Shannon coming in with her sacred sound activations. What a beautiful way to calm our nervous system. Who here feels their nervous system's just been through so much in the last little while? Just raise your hands. Yep. Especially if you're Cancer. Yep, Cheryl. Mariusz, totally, bro. I get it. All of us, many of us. Yes, please share your videos, guys. This is not a movie. Randy, nice to have you here. How is it out there, outer space? You got to share. You got to tell us how do we get out of here? Don't leave us behind, bro. I'm a jokester. I love it, Randy. Thanks for being here. Brooke, nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Agnes, nice to have you here. Beautiful. In your spaceship. Bunch of star seeds here. Asu, nice to have you. Thanks for being here. I like the purple on the headphones. I need to get it to match my outfit. Okay, great. Laughter is medicine, guys. Laughter is the best medicine. You cannot enter the kingdom of heaven unless you're in a childlike state. That's somewhere in scripture. So there's something about that, coming in with innocence, lightness, not taking ourselves so serious. The one thing, no matter what happens externally, is we can still laugh. We can still choose how to respond, not react, but respond to what's going on. What's happening collectively? Oh my God, I wrote a poem based on this collective, wow, like purging, and it's like the whole collective just collectively opened up all their eyes, third eye, two eyes, and they're like, oh my God, what kind of planet are we on? What's happening here? There are aliens, and there's Epstein's and reptilians and child stuff, and yeah, I've known this for 15 years, so that's that's a shock to our heart. It's like a collective heart chakra attack, and I feel it here right now collectively in this group. So let's all just place our hand on our hearts. Take a deep breath in and have a longer exhale. Beautiful. Deep breath in. Longer exhale. Beautiful. Deep breath in. Longer exhale. This is called the heart math coherence. We're aligning our heart with our minds. And now take a minute and genuinely, no matter how tough, no matter how challenging, no matter what life has thrown your way, let's genuinely activate a minute of feeling gratitude for whatever it is we're grateful for. Really feel it, activate it. Let that gratitude fill every cell in your body, starting now. Beautiful. Very simple, guys. Very, very simple process to bring our hearts and minds into alignment. We've got Kareem coming, who's a trauma-informed sacred pleasure guide. Shannon Brown, sacred sound ceremonialist. And we've got Dan Hanneman coming in with the fire activations for those energy scans. So we've got a lot prepared for you guys. So we're together for, I believe, 4 hours. Feel free to take breaks when you need to. This is not about me. This is about you. It's all about you. So the more you let me know where you're stuck, what challenges you're going through, what you need support with, the more I can support you, because as psychic as I am with my moon Pisces, it makes it easy. Let me know how I can best serve you. To get started, just the easiest thing, guys, put in the comments, what's the number one goal, dream, desire for 2026? Uh, okay, I do have rescheduled self-care massage. Very good, Lindsay. Self-care. That's great. The superpower of the cancer. Okay, Cheryl, looking to get unstuck in bad luck. I'm going through a divorce and trying to get a renewal on my home rental. Hey, Cheryl. Yeah, you got this. It's all happening for you. I just spoke to one of my clients yesterday, same thing. And I spoke to a new friend, same thing. So there's something about that shedding. So you're at the right place. We'll break that bad luck and let's get the perfect home situation. So this calls for you if you're wanting to experience more abundance, if you're wanting to manifest the perfect place to live in the perfect part of the world. This is for you if you want to manifest a dream job. This is for you if you already have your healing practice or whatever practice you have and you want to double, triple, 10x your impact and your income. This is for you if you're desiring to manifest an aligned relationship that serves you, soul friends, soul clients, all of that. Because as much as I like to help people with money and life purpose, it seems when they show up to calls with me that all the areas, health, we had one client tell us she went from feeling 90% health, like just trauma stored in the body since she was young. Um, and she's, I don't know, 70 now, and she's now at like 80% better. So we don't have to hold on to these traumas. You know, for some of us, we did an in-between life regression the other day, and this one lady said she's been on Earth 1,000 times. And if you guys are interested, I can share the replay to explore your past lives, in between lives. So 1,000 lifetimes, and I was like, how many times were you coerced by trickster spirits pretending to be light beings to come here? She said 1,000 times. So my drive for all of us is to get our sovereignty, our freedom, and our empowerment at 100%. When we're in our full sovereignty, freedom, and empowerment, we're not in scarcity, we're not in lack, we're not in fear. We can feel the fear and still take action. One of the biggest hacks of life, feel the fear, still take action. Those people succeed. And the other group of people feel the fear and stop. And those people stay stuck. That's like the one differentiation. If you just do that alone, game changer, your life changes because there's a whole other world. There's this whole world that your highest self, source, God, universe wants for you, but the dark spirits and our ego, fear on this earth is used to stop us from doing what we're here to, what we want to do, and be what we want to be. So just that one hack, if you want to write it down, feel the fear and still take action. Someone could write that in the chat, would be awesome. Looking to get, okay, beautiful. Thanks for being here and thanks for your vulnerability. To get renewed on my house and um, finish my divorce. Beautiful. That's not just on paper, but also energetically. Let's make sure on all levels. Um, Also with breakups, I always go, what were the lessons? Like, what do you need to do differently moving forward? What do you need to let go of, right? So that it doesn't happen again, so that we take advantage of that. To continue, Wendy, continue in peace, looking to get unstuck and starting my healing business. Yes, time to get unstuck, Wendy. Let's get those gifts out there. The world could be a better place with them, and you will feel more fulfilled. Anastasia, health improvement. You got it. Brooke, birth my business. Yes. So there's a lot of people birthing their businesses. Elcon Ha, financial breakthrough, big money miracle. Yep. Please be, I'd love your specifics with that. Like if it's a financial goal, I would love to know what that number is for you guys, because then it'll really help me. And be realistic, but out of your comfort. Don't say like billions when you've never had that or nothing close to it. Choose a number, maybe choose two numbers. Like if you're averaging 2 to 4K per month, you know, maybe the 10K is like a stretch and then the 20K is a bigger stretch. Or if you're averaging 2K per month, maybe like, you know, 5K and then 10K. Just write those two for your financial specifics. because then I can exactly show you how to get there. Uh, Agnes, snowy greetings from Latvia. My intention is to finally break free from old limitations, allow myself to expand. Yes. Asu, everything. I love it. All of it. All of it. I'd love to hear from you guys. What are your zodiacs? My friend always says, what a beautiful constellation of humans. What is your sun sign in astrology? So we can just have fun with that. MP, mental, emotional, physical health. Blue, financial independence. DK, hello from Germany. Tarek, thanks, Tarek, for having me here. You're very welcome. Forgive me if you guys had a hard time signing up. There was a glitch. We originally were going to charge 47, like you had to pay to join, and then we decided let's give people the option. And when we switched it to giving you guys the option, it felt like it was still asking you for that. So forgive me if you guys had a hard time, but you made it. You made it. You made it. Randy, I'm studying to be a healer, looking to, so there's a lot of people starting things. Okay, good to know. How many people here already have an established practice? If you could just say yes. Studying to be a healer, looking to unlock my financial abundance, start my own business. Yeah, you're in the right place. Randy, my intention is to share with you my 15 years of having a business, how I went from broke to 10K per month, doing what I love, traveling the world, creating music, creating art, sharing everywhere I go. So you're in the right place, Randy. Okay, abundance so I can start my own business and open all my spiritual gifts. Beautiful. Alkan, how much time this Zoom meeting will last? 4 hours. I'd like to be fully present. Yeah, I believe 4 hours. 11, 12, 2, maybe 3. 3 to 4 hours, I would say. Okay, you're at 1K per month. Okay, that's where you're at, and you're a Cancer. Oh, that's your financial goal to make 1K per month. Okay. Uh, okay, got it. And then 5K per month is a financial goal. Taurus vibes, yeah. Brooke, yep, yep, yep. My mom is a Taurus. You guys never retire. Just work, work, work. Because it's grounding for you guys. Like doing things is very grounding for a Taurus. But the reason I ask is because these tell you your priorities. My priorities as an Aries sun is freedom. So that's why I was like, I can't work for anyone else. Got to work for myself. Got to figure out this entrepreneurial thing, and got to like be free to travel where I want, live where I want, how I want. For a Taurus, the number one value is security. Yeah, Tauruses value things and security and home and pleasure. So work, home, money are and nice things is important for Taurus. Scorpio Sun, Elkan Ha. See, for Scorpio, number one value is truth. They're truth seekers and they're not afraid to go into the shadow. Stop what's stopping me. Okay. Okay, guys, I want to keep it moving, but thank you for all the comments. Thank you. Thank you. From happiness, living in abundance. Yes, Scorpio, triple Scorpio. Asu. Alkan Ha, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah. Asu, I wonder if you meet people who are matching your depth as a triple Scorpio. That's the number one thing my Scorpio friends say is like people are not as deep as I want them to be. Yeah. It's like no surface conversations. Let's not talk about the weather, not talk about those things. Let's go deep. Okay, I like this. Randy, gold 10,000, 20,000, Scorpio. Crystal, want to work at home and have financial abundance. Yes, you're at the right place. Cheryl, gold 10K. Yes, Cancer, beautiful. Capricorn, yes. If you guys want blunt truths, go to Agnes and go to an Aries, go to Capricorn. We'll tell you guys exactly the blunt truth, no sugarcoating. So yes, freedom 10K. Okay, beautiful. A lot of 10Ks. Thriving financially, a lot of financial stuff. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amen. So it is. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and it's so it is. So it is when we say we're just affirming that everything we just said there, that it's happened. We're aligning energetically. 1, 2, 3, and so it is. I wasn't feeling that even though I didn't hear. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, and so it is. All right. Did you guys feel that? You guys feel the shift? We just said yes to what we want. Sometimes that's the first step. That is the first step to ask for it. Okay. Let's get right into it, guys. I want to make sure I'm on track with time. Okay, we have from now till an hour and a half before the first guest comes in and shares. So let's get into it. The 10K per month blueprint. Okay. First of all, I'm going to start us off with a powerful activation with all the spiritual warfare that's happening. How many people here feel they're a soul that's maybe different than most people, and they're maybe aware of dark energies, or they might have been targeted in the past when they were young? You might have sensed things, you might still feel things, and that you kind of feel that you're here to help others, or there's a power within your soul and your light and your gifts, but there's also like you're aware of the spiritual warfare. How many people kind of resonate with what I just shared? Yeah. Okay, good. So this song has a healing and an activation to activate that inner spiritual warrior, because we are in spiritual warfare right now, if you're not aware of it, big time. And there's this part of you that's like, okay, it's go time. Like it's made for this. So there's an Eminem song as a rapper called Lose Yourself. Lose Yourself, right? I think it's called Lose Yourself. And I did it with the words to do with like being aware of entities and being spiritual warriors. So I'm going to share it with you guys, but it's an AI music video. It's one of my songs that has an infinity healing activation, and I just launched it now. I shared it in a previous retreat, but it wasn't complete. Now it's finally complete. So enjoy, let the activations sink in. And thanks for joining me in celebrating the launch of this video, this song, this activation. Give me 1 second. Latest video content. Here we go. Go on YouTube. And I'll do a quick testing to see if the sound is there. So share screen, and there should be a button for sound. Here we go. Just give me a quick thumbs up if you hear sound.
Our hearts are heavy.
Yeah? Okay, great. Enjoy, guys.
Knees deep but armed and ready. There's a comet that could hit us already. Armageddon, we're nervous, but on the surface we look calm and ready to drop truth bombs, but we keep on forgetting. But we know now the whole globe goes so loud. We open our mouths and divine truth comes out. Let's choke them out, everybody knows it now. Clocks run out, but time's an illusion. Blow. Create our own reality, I'm with my soul family. Oh, there goes Satan, he choked, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy, no, he won't have it, he knows. His whole back's to these ropes, it don't matter, he's low. He knows that, but he's cloaked, he's so frantic, he knows. When he goes back to his dimensional home, that's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This whole rapture, better go capture your soul and hope they don't snatch. You better lose yourself to the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to evolve. This opportunity comes once in Earth's lifetime. You better lose yourself to the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to evolve. This opportunity comes once in Earth's lifetime. No more games, I'ma change and break free from this cage. These terrible actors need to get booed off stage. We were playing in the simulation, but the mood all changed. We've been lied to, betrayed, and played in the worst ways. Stay aligned, read between the lies and decipher. All I see is missing refugees and Pied Pipers. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that we can't get by with our 9 to 5, and we can't provide the right type of life for our family. Cause man, these goddamn think tanks are like snipers, and life is a movie with blood-sucking vipers. So free your own mind, but these times are so hard, and it's getting even harder. They attack us through the air and put toxins in the water. Caught up between being a martyr and a fallen soldier. No more karma drama, I will live a dying on. I'm breaking out of the rot. Another day of psyops got me to the point that I will prevail. I've got to formulate a plot or end up in a camp or shot. Success is our only fucking option, failure's not. Earth, I love you, but this matrix got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's lot, so here I go with my shot. Heart, fail me not, this may be the only opportunity that we got. You better lose yourself to the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to evolve. This opportunity comes once in Earth's lifetime. You better lose yourself to the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to evolve. This opportunity comes once in Earth's lifetime.
There we go, guys. Thanks for being a part of that launch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's breathe in all those activations and let go. Beautiful. Okay, thank you for joining. So for those of you that don't know, Indigo Prophet is my rap name. I've got 5 albums, 30 music videos shot all over the world, beautiful journeys with powerful infinity healing activations. Sometimes I'll listen to one of my albums and I'll just feel like all the things I've been wanting to do, it just gets all feng shuied and organized. And I'm like just going after what I want instead of feeling overwhelmed and unclear and kind of brain foggy. So that's there for you to support you, Indigo Profit, on all streaming platforms. That is there for you. Next, I'm going to start us off. The next part, I'm going to share a poem that I channeled recently to do with the collective stuff we're going through. I like to say growing through, and then we'll get into some activations and some golden nuggets and wisdom to help you where you're at and where you want to be. If you haven't already written down the number one intention you have for 2026, please write it so I can make sure I speak to it. And then we're going to do a group infinity healing activation. I'm going to share so many hacks. Let's get into this poem. You guys hear me okay, right? You guys hear me okay? Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Feeling so sad. Nothing fills my cup. Am I not aligning with my deepest purpose? What am I missing? Is there more to be and do? Is there something I'm ignoring and not focusing on? In my mind, my gifts impact many and create positive change. Am I living up to that? Will it ever be enough? Or is that another trap? Go within, get to the source, and let it fill my roots. Am I performing enough, writing enough, reaching the people, or have I given up? How do I smile at the people around me, knowing that when shit hits the fan, they will perish? Do I share this uncomfortable truth, even if it scares them off? But at least I would have felt like I spoke my truth. Or do I ignore it and smile like everything's okay and feel like an imposter inside? My heart hurts. Wish I could not care as much. I've lost my optimism. I'm cynical as fuck. I'm addicted to rabbit holes that make me want to throw up. I get it. Nothing is what it seems. But it's time to take action and build. Not all align as your soul tribe, so choose wisely. Think with an abundance mindset that trying to save everyone will get you sacrificed in the process. Discernment, judgment, strategy, step by step. Your left brain is your best friend. I know school was a nightmare, but don't be scared of it. It serves as a deeper purpose, the other wing that will help you soar above the coming dystopia. Or do we all just melt in it? Spend all this time trying to secure a fortress only to have it burned to the ground or get it washed away. Will they take us out with one push of some Elon satellite up in the sky while we're sun gazing? What was in the jab? What are they spraying our skies with? How many of us right now are no longer human? Is that inevitable? Remember the serenity prayer. Focus on what you can control and surrender what you can't. An addictive personality riding the roller coaster highs and lows. Saturn will enter Aries. It's time to grow the fuck up. I'm overwhelmed. It's a big takeover, one attack after another. So we find our breaking point, and then they keep pushing us past that. So we pray to just numb out in peace. Mass MK Ultra with your mind as the target. Who do we fight back? The news? The television? For many, a scapegoat has been given. America, it used to be the communists, it used to be Russia, China, Vietnam, Cuba, Japan, the Germans, millions of our young sent as sacrifice to the gods of war, but told they will be heroes, fighting for freedom. But you fought and died for Big Brother to fill his pockets and to gain more power. Then it was the evil Muslim terrorists. Millions more sacrificed as an offering. For what? For oil? To hide our secret history? For opium? To make a few more moves on the global chess game? Was it all for big bro's best friend in the Middle East, pulling the strings all along? Feels like an attack targeting our collective heart chakra. One thing that unites us all is that we all feel it. No, there are some that are praying for the end, that are praying for more wars, for the fall of nations, for us to fight amongst each other, for chaos. I don't know about you guys. Are you some kind of different species from a different bloodline? Or have they indoctrinated your minds and now you're a superior extremist thinking we're all sinners as you kill us during our family dinners, thinking you are serving your God? Maybe you are. Maybe your God all along was a demigod who demands sacrifices. How do we show you that we're not the enemy? Humanity. It's not perfect, but has not lost its purity. You want to infect us with your sinful ways. You hate God. You hate anyone who follows a different religion. You hate the family unit. You hate Muslims and Christians. In your eyes, we're all sinners, and you justify rape and pillaging the innocent, but in your mind, you are the victim. We really need to unite in our tribes. We really need to have our warriors on the front lines. We really need to confront our inner and outer darkness. We can't keep letting them distract us with this P. Diddy and Epstein nonsense, sharing with us just the tip of the iceberg. I am that. I have all of that inside of me. Radical thinking will set you free. Thanks for your ear, for this devilish app that lets me vent to the world what's weighing heavy on my heart. Deep breaths, cold dips, jogs, and time in nature get me through this. Remind me of my biggest why and let it direct my life. May all my actions come from the right place for the right reasons. We are bigger than all of this on one level, and I pray that we remember who we are and never fall for another trap in this lifetime and in the next. And if you get tricked into coming back, I may never see you again. It was never easy being here. It was never a home. But thanks for the spectrum of memories as I return to own. Thanks, guys. Feel free to let me know what resonated from that in the comments. Sometimes they just come out literally, I'm just writing them in like 5 minutes, and then it's only when I share them that I actually receive the medicine. You're welcome, Sulis. Okay, Jess, intention, act from a place of spirit, release, grace, and flow. I hope. So it is. Fire Horse marks a new chapter of my life, new home. Yes. Partnerships. Yes. Lindsay, thank you for every word I channel to, as you know, of course. Thanks, Lindsay. Okay, so let's talk about what is this fire horse. So traits of the fire horse. People born with the fire horse or this year. By the way, in Chinese astrology, the fire horse began February 17th, this month, last Monday, and will last till February 6th of next year. It is a rare occurrence happening only once every 60 years. It's pretty special. The characteristics of this year that we're in collectively is bold, being bold. They exhibit strong, this horse, fire horse, exhibits strong leadership qualities, charismatic, independent. We value freedom and self direction. Energetic, they possess a dynamic and enthusiastic nature. Fire element is passion, momentum, transformational energy. Um, it encourages us to harness our ambitions and take bold actions. That's the theme. The last year, last 12 months before that, it was like death, rebirth, shedding skin, letting go of what no longer serves, letting go, like as you hearing here, letting go of relationships, the old identities, old habits, old ways of being and thinking. And now it's about everything I've shared. So yeah, that's what I want to share. And now let's get into the next step. All right. So for those of you who desire, first of all, I'm curious here, how many people have their own practice or desire to have their own practice? If you could just say yes. And if so, put yes, comma, what is that practice? Is it a healing? I just want to know like where you're at right now so I can better create the next hour for you. Do you have a practice right now or are desiring to step into practice? And if so, what is that practice? And those of you who already have a practice, where are you now? Let's say financially, where would you like to be financially? That just will really help me if you guys just write down. And if you're not sure, just write down not sure, like discovering. That would really help. And then I'll create the next section specifically for where you're at. Okay, so Randy desired to open a practice. Wendy desired to step into quantum healing. And I'm curious, Randy and Wendy, do you already have healing modalities under your belt, or is it something you would you want to get a training on? Stacy, not sure, beautiful. Not sure is a good place to be, Stacy, because half the people pretend they know it, that they love the shitty job that they have. So not sure is you saying I'm open to the unknown. That's a beautiful place. Hey, Lindsay, say hi to your little wizard. If I'm not mistaken, is a Piscean. So happy Pisces season to your little wizard. Sending love. MP, not sure, not sure. Okay, so a few not sure's. Sound therapy. So for the not sure's, I want you to write down if money is not an object, you became a multi-billionaire or just don't need money anymore. What would you choose to do that would give you the most fulfillment? Just guess what that would be. For those who said not sure. From a place of like, I could do anything. What would you want to do? Agnes, yeah. Sound therapy, beautiful. Not sure, not sure. Desire to birth a healing practice using sound by, okay, Brooke, is it starting that? Amazing. Have healing modalities and training. Yep, got it. I'm currently going through training, but want to learn as much as possible. Yeah. So Randy, I always say, like my story, I'll share it in a bit. Took a hypnosis course. It was a 7-day course, and then just ran with it. So there's some medicine in like less is more. You're healing. You will always continue to learn and evolve. My rule to help us, because then some people get stuck in the learning. Like invest in a healing course, but invest in like an entrepreneurial coach, mentor as well. Like those are two, because otherwise I'm noticing there's just tons of people jumping from one healing modality to another. We have to learn about this business side of things. It's so important. And I feel like I'm here to be a bridge of like the business world, the spiritual healing. And it's like there's this bridge. We can be amazing healers and know how to market. We can be amazing spiritual people and claim our value, charge our worth, and experience more success. So that's what you're getting in me is the bridge. And I always say, if let's say you spend $2,000 on one course, before you invest in another course, make sure you get enough sessions out there that you made your money back. That's my rule of thumb, right? You spent 2,000, now make 2,000 back from that course, and then just get it out there. How do you get it out there? Just offer free 15-minute sample sessions of it. Like, just who's going to say no to a free session? So get it out there and then give people a sample and then charge for longer sessions. Beautiful. Healing retreats. You have a retreat business. Okay, Jess. Beautiful, beautiful. Money in abundance. Okay, designed to become a health coach. Okay. Awesome, awesome. You guys are all at the right in the right place. Family study healing modalities, dance, fun. Yes, become a healing promoter. I mean, amazing. So amazing. Okay. So first step, I want you to write a very clear number, a very clear so write down, I'm so happy in your own notes. I'm so happy and grateful that I'm now experiencing, and then put your financial goal. Put two, the one that's like a little bit of a stretch, but very believable, and the one that's a bigger stretch and a little less believable, but still doable, like not the $1 billion goal. So write this down on a piece of paper. I'm so happy and grateful that I'm now experiencing, or I'm now creating, or I'm now generating, making, let's say, for example, 10K per month. Most people don't have that number as a target. It's like in the etherics. I could share with you guys, like I have a giant board right in front of me and it says 100K. And I had that goal 3 months ago and I'm at like 38.5K. And literally it's there because what you focus on increases. That's a universal law. So most of us don't even have that goal written down. So it stays in like flaky land. It stays in cornflake land. So we want it to be grounded, right? So we're here to embody, right? Like I'm very spiritual. Moon Pisces is very spiritual. My moon's in Pisces, but my Virgo is my rising is the opposite. It's Virgo. It's very like here. So it's embodied spirituality. There's a lot of like, let's escape and go to outer space and work with the higher dimensions. Like, no, I'm here to be like here on earth. There's this thing called money. There's a thing called having a business. There's actual clients. And let's embody that. Let's embody it. Let's ground in those desires. Let's make it happen here in this 3D reality. Who's with me? Who's with me? Yeah, let's do it. Yes. Yes, beautiful. That's where the power is, guys. Like the entities want us to not be in our bodies. They want us to be out there so that they can possess our bodies because they don't have a physical body. So the more we're in our bodies and we're like, no, nothing gets in this body. This is my body. This is, I'm not attached to 3D stuff. Like when I lost 100K in crypto, I was like, okay, moving on. I mean, I cursed the guy who did it to me first. Don't ever piss off an Aries, man. We go into war pretty fast. I was like, I curse him and all his future all his future generations. And then I took it back and said, okay, I leave the whatever I said, let my highest self change the wording. So I'm not creating anything negative here, but yeah, I'm just sharing stories. Okay. But to me, we're in the game of life, and money is a game. The game of life and the money game. These are games. Let's turn everything into a game. And my goal this year is to help 1,000 heart-centered women and men generate 100K in record time. I'm doing it as we speak, and I just want to help. Why not take that 100K, double it, triple it, quadruple it, 10x it, invest in some land, grow some food, start your healing center, get a team to help you get your thing out there, invest in a mentor, whatever your dream is. Okay, so let's use the 10K as an example. The first step is to write it down, right? Most people are too afraid to even have that number. It's okay to have a number. It's okay. And then let's say your goal is 10K. So my story is like just being told I was a failure every day. School, I was getting the lowest grades. I literally started feeling the lowest of the low. Like everyone was better than me. I am a piece of crap. I am not worthy. I'm not deserving. I'm not good enough. Like my dad, I'd be like, Dad, can I have $5 to go have McDonald's with my friends? And it's like, you want this $5? How much did you get in your school? I was like, I got an F. It's like, yeah, you think you deserve this five? So I had a terrible relationship with money. I was broke. I was on welfare. Like, so I was like, government, please give me free money, give me welfare money, just so I can break even. I was getting fired from all the crappy jobs in Toronto when we immigrated to Canada. All the crappy jobs. I was getting fired from all the crappy jobs. So I'm like, what is my, like, is there anything I could do in this world that I'm good at? It all started with a prayer, and we'll do it right now. Universe, source, God. I, I pray, I set the intention that I'm completely aligned with all that I'm here to be and all that I'm here to do. Show me all the jobs, careers, opportunities, clients that are perfect for me and I'm perfect for them. Have me fully step into all that, my full authentic expression of myself. The job that is perfect for me, the career that is perfect for me. Help me fully align in that now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it is. So everything you want, it starts with prayer, guys. Anything you want, some people want it, but they're not putting it out there. Prayer, intention, invocation. You're religious, it's prayer. You're spiritual, it's an intention. You're witchy, it's an invocation. So it starts with that, right? So it's you express it, you put it out there. You have the guts, and we said you're a fire horse. You have the boldness to say, I deserve that, I want it. And then the next thing we got to clear is this fear of being seen. How many people here don't feel that they're being their full selves? Just raise a show of hands. Yeah, if you guys are, you guys can all thank you. Thank you. Yeah, right. So I call this the witch hunt syndrome. So how many people here feel that they were witches in previous lifetimes and they were in their power and they, yeah, anyone feel witch hunts? Like if you were to fully step into your power right now, they'll be like, she's a witch, she's a witch. Yeah, thank you. So it's the witch hunt syndrome. That's everyone I work with. So we got to clear the past in order to get to the now. So I would write this down. You have to clear what's stopping you from feeling safe to be fully seen. It's like the goal, like you have to, like we can't, you could have 1,000 modalities, but if you're still not afraid, if you're still afraid of being seen. And by the way, the subconscious mind is when I do hypnotherapy sessions, it's all there. It's just below the surface. So right now I'm consciously aware. I'm in 2026. My name is Tarek. I've got Middle Eastern heritage. But right below the surface, right? Like just right there, I was hung, I was shunned, I was tortured, I was in Atlantis in previous lifetimes. Like it's right there. So there's this part of you, your mind, it's like, hell no, we're not gonna do that again. I will protect you, Brooke. I will stop you, Randy, from doing that. Like it's there thinking, it's your bodyguard. But it's also it's the primitive part of our being, it's the mind. Um, it's not our hearts, it's not our soul, it's not our consciousness, it's our mind, and it's there. The, we want it to work with us. We don't want to work. So the visual is, if you can imagine holding a dog, like walking a dog, and you want to cross a road, and the dog sees there's cars, and it's like freaking out, so it just stops. It's like I'm not budging, and you're like, hey, it's okay, like it's a green light. So there's the higher self part of you, there's the animal part of you, which is the mind, the survival part. So most people just go, come on, and they just like try to force their way forward. But what happens when you force your way forward if you didn't address the mind? It's gonna pull you back 10 steps. That's self-sabotage. But try to see the mind as like a mother who saw you go to school and you were made fun of in kindergarten, and she's like, no, 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 stay home, I will protect you, I don't want you to get hurt. Its intentions are good, but that's not the way to win in life, just to stay protected. But that's what it's trying to do. So it's important to have a relationship with this mind because it's the number one obstacle to your success. So see it as a loving mom who's afraid of you getting hurt, right? And most people are like, kill the ego, kill the mind. Like, no, like it's there. It's a big part of us. It has a million thoughts a day. I don't know what the exact number is, but we want to get to the point where we're like, hey, dog, it's okay. I got you. So there's another part of us that is not the mind, that is your heart. You could say it's your soul. I call it your infinite consciousness part. Most people go, I'm afraid. No, the I, there's an infinite, like my latest music album is called Infinite I. It's another word for like infinite. You're infinite. There's the mind and there's your infinite I. Like the infinite I is the ocean, not just the drop. And most people say, I'm afraid. I want to do this, but I'm afraid. But it's not a true statement. The true statement is your mind is afraid. So I think step one is to differentiate between that part, this like mind computer program within us, just being aware of it. Step one, like differentiating. There's the infinite consciousness, fearless part of you, and there's the mind. And the number one thing that stops us from moving forward in life is this mind. It's really there. And if you don't befriend it and if you don't follow the strategy I share with you now, it's going to be so, you're going to be like dragging that dog, which is going to like, it's going to backfire. So who here wants to like move forward with the dog in a graceful way where the dog feels safe and you're moving forward and there's no tug of war where it's pulling you back? Who would like that? Yeah. So use this for anything, guys. It's so simple. So step one, create safe space for the mind to express its fear. Think of something right now you want to do that you're afraid of doing. What's the thing you're resisting? What's the thing you're afraid of? What's the thing that, yeah, just put it in the comments. What's one thing you're afraid of with this money stuff, career stuff, whatever that is? What's your biggest? So I have a rule. The thing you're resisting the most, you'll have your biggest transformation on the other side of that. So I invite us to tap into our inner warrior and we go, oh, that's what I'm resisting. That's where I need to go. Versus, oh, I'm resisting that, so I should do everything else but that. No, that's a life hack. The bigger the resistance, the bigger the transformation on the other side of that. I resisted the crap of getting a mentor. I resisted the crap of starting my own healing modality. And both of those things changed my life. And the amount of resistance was huge. So life hack, what am I resisting the most? And now we'll do a process to alchemize that resistance. And if you can't think of anything, just make something up. Let's use money, career. It seems to be a pattern, but feel free to use whatever you want. There you go. Crystal, thank you so much. Please tell me about your experience about my customer service. We do our best, but we've made so many mistakes. So here's the gift of failing every class. You're not afraid of failure. so, so the people who like, oh my God, if I fail, like I can't relate because I've been failing since I was a kid. So I would definitely say embrace failure and reword the word failure to lessons. Aries medicine is do it imperfectly, but do it. How many people here have perfectionism? Yeah? Okay. Brooke and Randy, Asu as well? Yeah. Yeah, Alkanha. I'm here to give you permission to do everything imperfectly. Please, I give you permission. We're now in a new reality. Whatever the old reality we were taught from school that it has to be perfect, from our parents that it has to be perfect. Now we can do something imperfectly. This retreat that we're doing now is imperfect. There's probably hundreds of people that wanted to be in this, but got stuck in that registration thing, and they're not on this call. So it was imperfect, but we got it done, right? Better to do something imperfect today than to have it perfected 10 years from now. Just do it. Like the Nike sign says. That's Aries medicine. That's that fire horse we're in now. Just do it. Do it imperfectly. You're always, every time you do it. So I have notes here. So I'm like, okay, I got to do this better. And just write the notes, and every time you do it, it gets better and better. Okay, so you guys have great examples. Let's do this. This is what it's all about. So step one, create safe space for the mind to share what it's afraid of. Sometimes people just go, I'm afraid, and it stops there. Well, what exactly are you afraid of? Let's tune in. I'm afraid that if I was to get myself out there to do my retreat, to whatever your fear was, I'm afraid of failing. I'm afraid of finding the wrong person. Let's dig deeper. There's something underneath all of that. Okay, so if that happens, what's the worst thing that can happen? But step one is to verbalize it. So give space for the mind to share its fear. I'm afraid that if I do this, what? What will happen? So now it's like the ego is like a baby that's crying. You don't just shove a pacifier in its mouth, it's still crying. You look into its eyes and you go, what's going on? And then just the act of it being seen, just the act of it being heard, stops the baby from crying, stops the self sabotage. And then respond to it. Thank you for sharing. You're acknowledging this part of you. Thank you for sharing. It cares about you. Remember, it's like a mother that doesn't want you to get hurt, or a father that doesn't want you to get hurt. Thank you for sharing. Thanks, mom. Thanks, dad. Thank you for sharing. And now tap into that part of you, that spiritual warrior, your heart, your consciousness. What is that part of you? Remember when the visual of you walking the dog, you're the human who has awareness that it's a green light. The cars are not going to kill us. But the dog doesn't know that. Your mind doesn't know that. So you have to have a response. 99% of people don't respond to the mind. This is a powerful hack. This changed my whole life. And I do this almost in every session that I do. So what does your heart say? What does your heart know the truth to be? If I was to do this, what's another perspective that's not this fear-based perspective? What do I know in my heart to be true if I was to do this? And say that directly to the mind from your heart's consciousness. Hey, I know that if I get myself out there, that I will experience fulfillment. I'll experience more abundance. I'll feel better about myself. I'll gain more confidence. What does your heart know to be true? Because if you don't share this, then it's a one-sided conversation. The mind wins. You have to override it. You have to put out that fire. You have to be bigger than your mind. And feel free, someone write in the comments, what did you say as a response from your heart? What I know to be true if I do this is, and then see if the mind kind of chills out a little bit. Does it cool down? Does it calm down a little? Because before the voice might have been this big, now it's like a little, don't do it. Right? So just be bigger than the fear. I have a tattoo here that says faith over fear. It's not about, so faith, and it's it's written bigger than fear. Fear is there in small. So it's not about, and I have it right on my heart. People are like, how do you put the word fear on your heart? It's like, well, I have fear. Like there's this part of me that has fear, but just have your faith be bigger. That's all. It's a hack. There you go. So some people's hearts are saying, trust yourself. You have what it takes. Great. And now, DK, when you think of doing that thing you were afraid of, how does it feel different now compared to before? Wendy, when you imagine yourself getting yourself out there, how does it feel now compared to before? All of you, how does it feel different just by doing that? So please write that down, use it. It's one of my signature, like game changer steps that I've shared in my trainings. By the way, those of you who are wanting a healing modality, we're training, doing a live infinity healing training next Saturday, I think, or Saturday after, very soon. Would love to have you learn the healing modality I created. And if you're wanting something that's very powerful, you can use it for yourself and others. So my heart is open and ready. Great. How, like, simple, right? Solutions are simple. Solutions from the soul are simple. The mind, if you're trying to go to the mind for the solution, it's the mind that actually created the problem. It's our mind that created the problem. So if you're tapping into the mind to solve it, it's going to put you in the labyrinth. You know what a labyrinth is? And you're in the middle of the labyrinth and you're like, how did I get here? And how do I get out? It's because you listen to the mind. Whereas when you listen to your heart and your consciousness, you're like, wow, how did I manifest this beautiful person in my life? Wow, how did I manifest all this abundance in my life? How did I manifest this dream job? Because you listen to your heart and consciousness. What I know to be true is that spirit is working through me and will connect me with whomever I'm meant to co-create with. Beautiful. No, it is trust and confidence in me. Great. Beautiful, guys. Okay, for that financial goal, let's get into it. I'm going to share, before I share my screen, I'm going to show you guys how to, let's say there's an average, let's say here of a 10K goal. So I'll just share on my screen the simple process that I took to going from broke on welfare to making 10K per month within 10 months. And now the clients that I work with, some literally do it within the first 30 days, some do it within the first 2 months, 3 months. There's a very few that don't. And when I ask them, do you even care about money? They're like, not really. I just want to share my gifts. But 95% achieve their goals and dreams in record speed. Here we go. Sharing my screen. Let's say your goal is 10K. This is how I did it. First of all, the story is I'm in Chicago. You're going to meet my first mentor, Dan Hanneman. I'm broke and on welfare, $30,000 of debt. I prayed, show me how to get to my financial goals. Right now, we talked about purpose. Now we're going to do an intention and vocation prayer. Source God Universe, show me how I can achieve my financial goals with infinite ease and grace. Divine way, divine time, divine manner. Give me infinite signs, synchronicities. Guide me to take all the inspired action. Guide the intuition to get louder and louder and louder, more and more intense to the point I can't help but acknowledge it and follow through on its guidance if needed. I can also powerfully magnetize to me all the books, information, people, coaches, mentors, healers, all that is needed. So I'm achieving my financial goal right now. Would you like to put that out there? If so, just say yes. Yes. So notice with my prayers, it's like, it's fired up. it's not a, please help me make 10K. That's not how the universe works, right? Like God's not Santa Claus. The universe responds to your energy. We attract not what we want, we attract what we are. So it's like, we gotta do the inner work. We gotta clear the limiting beliefs. So like, I've got 15 healing programs. A lot of them have to do with clearing all the money blocks. Those of you who paid the 47, you got one of my signature Manifest Money Miracles program, 8 modules, clearing all the money stuff. So we have to clear the money stuff, guys. We have to. The beliefs, the fears, the emotions, the root traumas, the karmic stuff from childhood, mom, dad, ancestral past lives, contracts, vows, agreements. All of that needs to be cleared. Okay, so 10K goal, right? You guys can see my screen? Yeah. So let's say you have a 10K goal. For those of you who have a healing modality, step one is I call it your menu, your offerings. In a parallel life, I am a chef with a restaurant. I studied to be a chef. My dad's way of showing love was food. So it's a big part of me. So I'll have metaphor. My favorite show is Kitchen Nightmare. I just love Chef Ramsay goes in. He's a Scorpio like my dad, so there's something about that. And then he goes in and the business is not doing well. And like in one show, he just like alchemizes it and then they're doing great. I love that because that's what I do in my business, but with coaches and healers and heart-centered, heart-led entrepreneurs. Okay, so step one. For those of you who have already a price point for your healing, and for those of you that who are still figuring it out, and for those of you who are acquiring a healing modality, whatever it is, your hourly rate, right? So I started off by donations. But when I prayed for that mentor, it was like, no money. I reached out to him. I was like, hey, anyone coming from Toronto to Chicago? He was in Chicago. I saw his Facebook event. I was like, I have to be here. This is what I asked for. It's like I'm getting the nudges to go. And then I go there and I reach out. He says, yeah, there's these three women coming from Toronto. I think they were like church women, like somehow in the church, but they were into like all this esoteric stuff and conspiracies. So I was like, this is cool. Um, I was like, do you guys mind if I like join you? Like, can I get a ride there? They're like, yeah, we have one spot. So I get to the hotel in Chicago. I was like, oh, fuck, now what? Like I had literally, this is such an Aries medicine where you just jump and the net appears. It's not how everyone's wired, but I'm just sharing my story. You will do it in your own hero heroine's journey way. But I get there and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna find like a quiet room somewhere in this hotel, like where I could just sleep because I didn't have money and I couldn't afford the room. So finally, so out of my comfort zone, I was like, guys, it's like three Christian women. I was like, you feel free to say no, but I wanted to ask at least. So I'm putting it out there. But is there any way I can stay in your hotel room? I'll come in like literally right before you guys are about to go to sleep. I'll just sleep on the couch and then I'll leave before you guys wake up. Is there any way we can do that? Like I'm making it so easy for them to say yes, expecting a no, but like hoping for a yes. And they're like, sorry, that's three women. They want their own space. They don't know me. Who's this like tattooed, shaved head dude? We just met. And I was like, okay, full surrender. They're like, no. I was like, okay, I tried. And then they come back and they're like, all right, fine, let's do it. So then I got the room, I got a ride there. I put whatever the cost was for the workshop on my credit card. And then my mentor, my first mentor, starts sharing about how to make more money as healers, blah blah blah. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, that's great. I'm just gonna take that. And one of the lessons I learned is how many times in life do we just go, no, I'll just settle for like the workshop. No, no, no. I'll integrate what I learned at the workshop. This is how I hear this so many times. People they're like, no, no, no. I've taken all these courses. I'm just gonna like dust the dust. I'm gonna brush the dust out of them, and that's how I'm gonna get there. It's like, no, you're not. And we're settling. How many times like we have this big offer, and then we just go, I'll just settle for this. I'll just do the workshop. So I was trying to do that. My mind was like, no, 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 Tarek, you already stretched. You paid $200 for this, like milk it, as if I was going to go back to Toronto and follow through on the notes that I wrote, as if like I've done that a million times. And there's been very little follow through on what I learned at the workshop. I was going to all the seminars, all the secret guys were coming to Toronto. Bob Proctor, rest in peace. Um, Lisa Nichols, Tony Robbins, like even Trump at one point was like live streaming and like talking about real estate. I was like, and I signed up for whatever he offered. I signed up for everything. Um, but this is a hack, guys. Having a mentor, someone who is right there with you in the trenches, who believes in you, who's taken 10 steps past where you're at. It's the metaphor of having someone who goes into a dark tunnel, gets to the other side of the dark tunnel, and is like, whoa, I got to the other side. And then they come back into that dark tunnel with a candle in their hands and they're like, hey, Randy, let's go. I've been to the other side. Asu, Al Ha, like, Cheryl, I've been to the other side. Let me take you there. Like, if you were to do it on your own, it's terrifying. Having someone be like, let me hold your hand and go through the dark tunnel, there's a light at the end of it, is so much easier. Like I've done the whole let me do it on my own. I'm wired to do things my own. I'm an Aries. I'm a natural born leader. I'm not a follower. It took me 3 months. I have a coach right now. It took me 3 months to start listening to what he told me 3 months ago. That's how much I'm wired to not listen and do things my way. But when someone is walking their talk and they're embodying it and they're ahead of you, it takes it takes humility, it takes vulnerability to go, I'm going to listen. So find your guru, mentor, whatever it is. But it's the biggest hack. It's the fastest hack to get you from where you are now to where you want to be is find someone who's already there, who's taken a few steps past where you're at and help them get you there faster, easier than you were to do it on your own. And finally, I keep seeing him. I go to the elevator, is there. I go to the washroom, is there. I'm like, oh, the universe is telling, because he told us, hey guys, I'm going to work with a handful of you and do 6 months together. And I was like, I know that's what I need to say yes to, but I'm so terrified. I'm resisting the crap out of it. So everywhere I went, I'm like, I don't know, why am I seeing this guy? It was the universe saying, you asked for this. So this is another hack. We ask for help, we pray for help. It comes our way, we get afraid, and we run away. That's the dance I was doing for years. Like just on a merry-go-round. Just wasting time, energy, money. And the thing that I did differently this time is I asked for help. It came my way clearly. And when I asked what with the prayer we did now, you're gonna have that same thing. That it's gonna keep coming at you, coming at you, coming at you till you honor your intuitive guidance. And it's 11:11 here, by the way. Speaking of intuitive guidance. And then he was like, "Hey, so you're gonna join this mentorship?" And I was like, "No, I'm actually broke. I actually don't have money." Like I said that with such a like, I have the best excuse not to do this. Like you can't tell me to do it when I'm broke and on welfare. And I hear this with my clients, 15 years. They're like, oh, this is this is the reason. I was like, that's cute. Like you're bigger than that. It's a nice excuse. It's a really good, valid excuse, but there's 100,000 ways you can make this work. So either the mind goes, these are all the reasons why I can't do something in life, whatever it is you're trying to do. Great, thanks for sharing mine. And then it's really important we have this other part that's like, what are all the ways we can make this work? So he literally told us to write this down and invite you to do it. Whatever you're trying to achieve financially, write down 5 to 10 ways you can make an extra 500 to 1,000 a month. So when I was sitting there broke and on welfare, not knowing I could do this, I wrote down I could walk dogs, I could sell stuff on Facebook Marketplace, I can get that telemarketing job that I had before and get a few extra hours. I was like, I could rent out my bedroom and live in the living room. I actually ended up doing that one. So take a minute, write down what are 5 to 10 ways you can make an extra 500 to $1,000, and then just circle the one that's the juiciest, the easiest, the one that's speaking to you. And while you're doing that, I'll say there was a moment my mentor who you'll meet today was like, "Hey, you want this or not?" And he's just like threw the pen on the table. "You want this or not? Like, you want me to help you or not?" And I was like, "Oh, I do want this." So I grabbed that pen and I signed up for 6 months, paying 500 a month. And it was like the scariest thing I ever had to do in my life. And I'm a bold person. I'm an Aries. I jump and the net appears, and I've taken all these risks. It's like it's easy to take risks and paying for all those things that didn't matter to me. Real estate with Trump, start a diamond business with whoever, start a MLM health company. It was easy to do all those things, but when it came to investing in me and my healing practice, that was terrifying to my mind. But how often do we believe in other people's dreams and invest in their dreams instead of like placing a bet on yourself? And after I did that, I just felt my whole body was shaking because it's the mind freaking out. It's the heart saying yes. I was like, I just need to go get some fresh air. And I just like collapsed on the grass and the sun shining down on me. And I was like, okay, nervous system, deep breaths. You did the right thing. It's going to change your life. So I'm sharing that because it's those moments, and we get those opportunities. They come our way. We put out a powerful prayer today, intention, invocation, that it comes your way. Lindsay, you were on one of these calls years ago, and then you went and created your 10K packages and sold them, and you have a 20K package. Lindsay says, one of my mentors taught me praying as if you already have it. You have to speak life, speak it into existence. Yes. And do the inner work. 100%. Speak it into the existence and do the inner work. Follow through on what you asked for. I love it. Okay. You're welcome to continue doing that. I'm going to share this. So let me know if you guys need more time. Just raise your hand if you need a little bit more time. I'll give you a minute for the exercise of 5 to 10 ways to make an extra 500 to 1,000. Does anyone need more time? You can say yes in the comments. Raise your hand if you have video. Okay, you're all good. Beautiful. So now, the first thing I do when I work with my clients, and I'm offering you guys these free coaching sessions where I want to help you get clear on your pricing. I want to help you create a $2,000, $5,000, $10,000 package. So if anyone's interested in that, I'll put in the link because we'll have more time in a one-on-one. I can literally tune into you and channel your price point, your healing modality. Um, and but let's do it as a group right now. I want you to close your eyes and not even if you don't know what you're offering, let's tune into what is your intuition saying is your ultimate price point. So close your eyes, have your mind focus on your breathing. And we're asking your intuition to clearly let you know what is whatever you're offering, if you're aware of it or not, what is your intuitive guidance for your price point, your hourly rate, let's call it. And just write that down on a piece of paper, write it in the chat. What is your hourly rate? You spend an hour with this person, all the skills and abilities you've had, all that you've invested to get to where you are now, all the life lessons, all the traumas you've been through, all the lifetimes you've mastered your craft. What is that hourly rate? And just write it down. And if anyone would like a quick one-on-one about this, just raise your hand. Anyone who I would like to work with someone who already has, who already charges for their services. You can raise your hands. Anyone here? I'm giving you guys free coaching. Jump on it. This is another thing, guys. The universe loves fast, inspired action. I remember being at a seminar. The speaker pulls out $100. Is like, who wants this? And like 99.9% of the people were like, should I? Oh, should. And it's like the person was like, me. Gets up, grabs it, puts it in their pocket. I was just like, what? Like, why didn't I say yes? So that guy was teaching me something very valuable. He was teaching us that the universe, like the people who are like, yes, yes, me, I deserve it. Yes. There's no thought. You just yes, just grab it. Just did that. Just do it, Jess. All right. Jess, good to see you. How you're unmuted, right?
Yep.
Yes, you are. Great. Jess, you have a healing practice?
Yeah, I run retreats. I offer sound healing. I'm a mindfulness coach. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an hourly rate?
Not exactly, no.
Make one up. Did
Um,
you get something?
$200 an hour.
200? Yeah, perfect. So this is the exercise. We can all do it together. Focus on the number that you just got. If you're not sure if it's the right number, this is the process. This process for everything. Call it structured intuition. It's the Virgo Pisces. So Jess, close your eyes. Imagine, first of all, claim all the value, the worth, the wisdom, how much you've spent learning and practicing and putting out the sound healing and how much you invested, all the time, energy, money you've invested into your craft. And then there's all the other lifetimes. And now imagine you finished an hour of whatever you're offering, a healing journey. So all of you imagine you spent the hour, you offered whatever it is. If you're not sure, just imagine you spent time holding space for someone. And now they pay you the 200, receive that 200 in your heart. You decide the currency. And just tune in. Does that feel like the right amount? Does it feel too little? Does it feel too much in your heart? What does it feel like?
Um, both, both and. I mean, I guess I'm having a hard time.
No problem. When you say both,
One, is it a
I
group?
said three things. Which two? That it's the right amount and it's too much, or the right amount and it's too little?
it's too little and too much at the same time.
Oh, it's too much. That's the mind and the heart having a back and forth. We
Yeah.
talked about this. Yeah. Okay.
I think
So
it's the various offerings I have. I would charge differently for the different offerings. So
I would invite you, Jess, your hour is your hour. Like your time is your time. And like I think to simplify
I
things, your
guess
hour
it's too little. It's too little.
too little. I was gonna say, as long as there's a too little that crept its way into your communication, then that's the truth. So now let's find out what's a more aligned price point. So just tune in, um, clear your mind, let your intuition clearly give you a number that is your sweet spot number that feels maybe a little out of your comfort, but it's aligned amount. What's that first number that pops up?
It's 350 to 500.
350. Let's start with 350. You finished the hour, you shared all that you can in that 1 hour journey or however long your sessions are. And someone pays you the 350, receive it into your heart. How does it feel? Just right? Too little? Too
Yeah,
much?
it's good.
But is it just right or is it a little less than what you should?
Maybe it's a little less.
Okay, so clear your mind. What's the new number outside of 350? New number that pops up from your
I'm
intuition.
gonna go back to the 500 that came up.
Hey, look at that upgrade, guys, from 200 to 500. Beautiful. So now receive the 500. You shared your journey with the client. They paid you the 500. Receive it into your heart. And how does that feel in your body? Just right? Too much? Too little?
Yeah, it feels right.
Great. Just can you write? I swear I will only charge 500 per session moving forward.
Writing it.
Yes. So this is it, guys. Like there's someone out there right now who charges thousands of dollars to put root canals in your teeth that destroy your health. There's someone out there right now who charges thousands of dollars to waste your time as a lawyer that doesn't actually protect you. There's someone out there who spends thousands of dollars. So people are paying them thousands of dollars to do archaic cancer treatments that destroy your body. There are regular humans that could become that are coming to us, that will be coming to us, that give those people thousands of dollars. And when it comes to us, we're like 100, we're still charging what we charged in the 80s. Like those are 80s rates. So claim your value. You know how much your value is, just the offer for what you offer. You know what the value is?
Priceless.
Priceless. How can you put a price on someone who heals childhood trauma, who manifests their goals and dreams, who experience, how can you put a price on freedom, who experiences freedom on all levels, who heals something that was going to kill them? That's how do you put a price on life, right? So your value is infinite. The game of money that we're playing with me and Justin, with you guys, it's the game. It's like you can literally do this every 6 months and it could continue doubling. By the end of the year, Jess, you could charge 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. Lindsay, we create has a $20,000 package. There's no ceiling to how much you can charge, but the thing that is our part to work on is, are we claiming part of that infinite value? How much of the infinite value are we claiming? So it's more of a game of, can I continuously claim more and more and more of the value that I offer? Jess, what was good about what we just did?
What was good about it? Well, it's nice to just verbalize what I would like to be charging and saying that it's priceless. I think just kind of owning the gifts and talents and the years of healing my own trauma and experience of working with others. I
Yeah,
think that's the hardest thing, right? We all struggle with how do you put a price on that?
yeah.
And yeah, so it was, I guess, just nice to say it out loud.
Awesome. And just for the next step now, do you have any packages?
So everything that I'm offering right now are their retreats
Yeah.
at my space.
How much, what's your biggest retreat?
Uh, so the cost for it's just a weekend retreat at the moment, and
Oh,
it's
are you open to constructive feedback?
yeah.
The reluctant yes. I'm on a mission to get rid of the word just. So we want to get rid of the release. And we want to get rid of just, because guess what just subconsciously is saying? It's
Yeah.
minimizing,
Yes.
right? It's like that energy of like, I'm on, everyone else is doing these awesome things, but I'm just offering these super amazing things, like just. So yeah, thank you for saying it. Everyone says it, by the way. Everyone I know says it. And I'm literally there being the asshole who's like, hey, can we get rid of the word just? So who's with me to get rid of the word just? Yeah, join the get rid of just revolution. Okay. So I am offering without the just, right? Like I am offering. So
I'm offering a weekend retreat for
what's that?
630.
Yes.
Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
much?
yeah. Say it again.
Weekend retreat, $635.
635. Yeah, for a weekend.
I
Beautiful.
have a one-on-one coaching like I have multiple offers, I guess, but
But that's your biggest one?
um at the moment, yes.
Yeah. Beautiful. So this is how you get to 10K. You have a 635. Yeah. So I would at least come up with a $1,000 package. You can include, now that you're 500 per hour coaching, basically two of those sessions is 1,000, right? And then so five would be, yeah, let's say 10 of those is 5,000. So your $5,000 package, and you can always add the retreat and add other things to it. Five times, what did we say? Five times, how do we get to 5,500 times 10? Thank you. 10 sessions is 5,000. So basically you sell two of these and you hit your 10K per month. How does that feel, Jess? A $5,000 package. There's someone out there who's like, I spend so much time and energy to try to find a massage therapist. It takes me months because I'm so busy just getting stuff done. And and then I want it like twice a month, but really it takes me months to do it. And then I book in the one massage session, and then again, it takes me months again to do it. So the massage, I wish that my massage therapist says, hey, I don't do one-off sessions. This is what I do, this is what all my students do. We don't offer one-off sessions. We want long-term results for our clients. We don't want to put a band-aid on your wound. We want to fully alchemize it, uproot it, and replace it with what is best. And so I only want to work with people who want long-term results. They don't want a quick fix. They don't want to try me and then try someone else and bounce around and try a million different things. We want people who are committed to their growth. We want people who want long-term results. And therefore, I don't offer one-off sessions. I offer containers. I offer packages. So I have a $5,000 package, and then maybe you can say I have a $2,500 package. So minimal 5 sessions or 10 sessions. It's good to have two options, because if you only say I have a $5,000 option, you might go, oh, that's too much. But if you go, I have a 5,000, always lead with the biggest one. Always lead with the biggest one. I have a 5,000. And they're like, oh, it's a little bit of stretch, stress at you. Handle all the objections. I'll teach you guys that maybe in our coaching call. How to handle objections, how to do sales calls. It's like the most important thing. No one does great. I have a 95% closing rate. So it's like the same process I taught you guys about the mind and the heart. You do it in a sales call, you're still holding space. Sales is no different than a healing session for me. I'm holding space for them on a sales call. I'm holding space for them in a session. Yeah. So, Jess, are you open and willing to put out, like, hop on calls with these people? Offer. So this is how you get to the 10K. You offer a free experience sample. I call it a sample. If you're a restaurant, you're going to the front of the restaurant, you're saying, try it. Here's a quarter of the meatball that I have in my spaghetti and meatball dish. A lot of people just sit there and they go, I hope clients come. I'm inviting you guys to actually grab that sample and go out to people. Hey, Cheryl, here's a free sample. Jess, here's a free sample. Free. Hey, Randy, here's a free sample, right? You're not charging for it. So it's hey, Brooke, here's a free sample. It's easier for people to receive the free thing than it is for them to go, okay, I'm gonna pay Jess 5,000 and I don't even know her yet. I don't even know what exactly is the stuff that's written on the sales page. So if they hop on a call with you, it's like they're there. Let me give you a taste. Let me give you a sample without overdoing it. I know healers and empaths love to give away free stuff. It's not about giving the whole, you're not giving them the whole spaghetti bolognese because then they're full and then they're like, wow, Jess is just like desperate for clients. I'm not going to go back to her. I'm going to actually go pay this other person over here who's charging me double what Jess charged. I've witnessed this many times. So it's not about, oh, I want to put my prices low so that everyone says yes to it. It's about the price point is just how much experience, like, are you someone who just took a weekend Reiki course and you're charging, or are you someone who's an old soul who's mastered this craft for many lifetimes? So that price point is there just to show the public your level of expertise. It's to distinguish you from the beginner who just did an ayahuasca ceremony. Now they think they're a shaman. They're charging 200 per hour, right? So your price point is there just to position itself in the market to be like, this is not my first rodeo. That's what it's there for. And then the right people go, she must know her craft if she's charging that rate. And then there's a whole journey of every time we charge, our stuff comes up, our not good enough, our imposter syndrome. There's like a million things that come up, and we can clear that. It's important that we clear that. Jess, does that help?
Yes, very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. So thank you so much, Jess. Let's all give it up for Jess. Send her some love. Bless it, bless, bless. Thanks, Jess. Okay. So what are we getting out of this? We offer the free sample, right? So for those, like literally, I had a client, God bless her soul, Vanessa, never charged for healing before. I don't even know if she has a healing modality under her belt. I give her, she's like a little sister to me, right? She's a younger sister. And I've been, every time I learn something, I share it with her. It's been years. She's been a friend. I share. Oh, you can charge more. You can do this. And she was in a job she really didn't like. And she was, all the wisdom that I shared for free didn't really get integrated. So if we think we're doing something noble by giving free, you're actually doing them a disservice. Hey, Shannon, nice to see you. Thanks for being here. And finally, she was like, I was living with her when I was visiting my family in Toronto, and I get out of my office, like my room. I was like, yes, another person signed up for 6 months. And she was like, hey, Tarek, I'm ready. Like, I'm done. You know, you keep giving me this free advice. I don't do anything with it. And here I am years later. I'm not where I could be. So I want to pay. I'm paying for 6 months with you. We do one session and we cleared her imposter syndrome. So there's a part of her that's like, how can I charge when I don't have a certification? A lot of times the mind needs that certification for approval. But we cleared that. And then we come up with her $500 a month package for 6 months. And she has this couple that have relationship stuff. And we do our first session. And I was like, call those people. Here's your $3,000 package for one person, $6,000 for two. And she calls them up. I may be like forgetting some of the details here, but this is the gist of it. And then she literally calls her first potential clients, no certification, she's 26, 7, I can't remember. And they sign up to work with her. They pay her $6,000. She has no training, no certification, never charged for her stuff before. $6,000 after her first, let me see who can benefit from my gifts, right? So I'm saying that when you clear everything that's in the way, it's right there. It's right there in front of us. And I love that story. And then she went on and she met her king, and King moved into her place. It's like, I'm paying rent, I'm paying for groceries. So it's like all these things started happening from her clearing what was in the way. It's all possible. And she left the crappy job. Now she's into her herbology, and it's beautiful to witness. Okay, So offer that free sample. So you can, I used to go on Facebook groups. Literally, there's millions of Facebook groups. There's millions of opportunities where you can just go, hey guys, I'm offering, reach out to people I'm offering. I'm messaging people who are following me on social media. Hey, offering this for free. So you offer it for free, you give value, and then book in a check-in call a week later and go, hey, Cheryl, we did that thing last week. Did you notice the difference? Oh, really? That changed and that changed from the free thing? Can you imagine what would happen if we were doing a container? Is it okay if I share with you what my package? Great. And then Cheryl could say yes, she could say no. But the more people you're sharing with and being of service to, there's going to be a percentage of those people who say, hell yeah, I want to do your package. And then that's how you get to your financial goal. That's how I did it. That's how you can do it. Shannon, are you scheduled now? Let me come back to Earth. Type in what's coming up, like what are you getting from this right now? So Shannon, I have you to start in 45 minutes. Did I get that wrong? You can unmute yourself.
Hey Tarek.
Hi.
I'm in Eastern time, so 12:30 Eastern time was what I thought. But if you want to move, I'm flexible.
Are you?
Yeah, I did advertise 12:30 Eastern time, so I don't know
Okay.
if you would be open to having me now.
Yeah, let me tune in 1 second.
Yeah, just tune in.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, thank you. We have an amazing priestess with us here to help us with sound bowl journeys. And then Amy, so I have scheduled Amy was going to come in. And Amy, are you here? Can you just comment? She was just going to share her story. I mean, she was going to share her amazing story, not just. Yeah, let's put it out there. Guys, just in the comments real quick. I had scheduled Shannon here at 12:30 Central Time, which is like an hour from now. Uh, would you guys want to continue with this Yeah, to be honest, Shannon, you were gonna do half an hour, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I literally have two people that are supposed to be speaking, and one in like 20 minutes, and one is supposed to speak now. So I would love it if you can do it 12:30, like you're in Mexico, right? So Mexico time,
I'm in Cancun, so it's
Cancun time.
yeah. Yeah, I think I noticed that there's a couple people here wanting to join, but let's move it to an hour from now. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, it's a little less than an hour. It's like 40 minutes.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
come back then. All
Thank you
right.
so much,
And
Shannon.
thank you to
Appreciate
my
it.
people who showed up as well. We'll see you in
Thank you,
40
Shannon's
minutes if you can
people. She
join.
will do it, guys. She will do it in 40 minutes. So thanks for being here. Okay, I'm here for Shannon. Your tribe is here. Yeah, I do remember when I said it. I said Mexico time, but Cancun time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but we're here. Okay, so Amy, are you here? Amy from Australia, are you here? I was worried the time was like 3 a.m. your time, so I was like, is she really gonna make it? Okay, I was gonna use this time for someone to share their personal experience working with me. Is there anyone here? Lindsay, I know we've had a great journey together. Is there anyone here who's worked with me in the past who just wants to share an inspiring story to help people who are about to start something, share their journey of Lindsay, if you're here and you'd like to do a quick share, that would be awesome. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll move on to the next steps. So I'll take a deep breath and let go. Okay, I can't do that. I'm here for Shannon. I can't do that. Thank you, Shannon. I can't do that. Okay. Beautiful. So let's do a quick healing activation with the infinity healing. You simply say yes, and you allow Source God Universe to do everything it knows to do to help you get the results you want. So I invite you to take a deep breath in and let go. Starting now, would you like an infinity healing to allow your being to rebirth itself into the best version of you? If so, simply say yes. Would you like an infinity healing for Source God Universe to pinpoint the self-image stories, the stories we've created that are disempowering or negative, the self-image of how we see ourselves, anything less than this divine, unique, beautiful expression? Any habits that we're still doing that are best for us, that's best for us to let go of. Ways of looking at things, belief systems, mindsets, blueprints, templates, traits, attributes, habits, perceptions, perspectives, judgments, cyclical patterns that keep playing out, heavy cycles, outdated identities. Would you like an infinity healing for Source God Universe to pinpoint the core limiting patterns, cycles, loops, and permanently alchemize them, delete them, transmute them, let them go? Would you like an infinity healing for that? Yes, 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 yes. Would you like an infinity healing to shed those heavy, dense emotions that you may be carrying from your past, childhood imprints, negative attachments, negative timelines? Why does this keep happening? That no longer serve your highest good, that are just best for you to let go of. Would you like an infinity healing to clear that? And would you like an infinity healing to fully remember who you are, to fully ground into your ultimate timeline now and in all future timelines, or in all future now moments, to fully take your power back from these patterns, cycles, karmic loops? At least a core one that keeps playing out, to learn the lesson, download the lessons, see the truth of who you are, see the truth of these experiences, raise your consciousness and awareness so that it stops playing out. Forgive part of the self that might be holding on to unforgiveness, and to forgive the other person that might be connected to this path. And now to fully download, just imagine the superhero version of you, you in your highest self. She a badass warrior? Is he a badass warrior? Like, well, how do you see your infinite self, your highest self? And allow that archetype, that visual, to merge with you, so both of you become one whole, empowered being. Take a deep breath in. Let it go. Everything we deleted, these outdated programs, habits, ways of seeing ourselves, self-image. Would you like Source God Universe to download, activate, embody within our beings the highest version of ourselves, to see ourselves in the best way possible, as a winner, as a success, as an ambassador of love who has divine authority, take a stand for what we believe in, to anchor in our version of home wherever we go, wherever we are. Share our gifts, talents, and abilities far and wide. Let the world know about them. Create ripples through the collective with our passions. Serving all our ultimate soul clients, those that are perfect for us and we're perfect for them. Clearing what's in the way of us receiving our ultimate soul clients, clearing everything in the way of us saying yes to what is best for us, clearing the fears, the belief, the resistance, interfering with our sacred yes to what is for our highest good. and to receive what is best for us, receive the abundance needed, receive the guidance, receive the clients, receive the opportunities, the dream job. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so it is. Tune in now and see what feels different inside of your being. What feels different now compared to before. It sounded like a very simple process, but I assure you, when we say clear everything, that's a big deal. And it's called an infinity healing because it does infinite things for you. And infinite is a lot. Welcome back. Let us know. How did that feel? And just checking in, Amy, if you're here, and or Stacy or anyone else who worked with me would like to do a quick, this is my experience of what's on the other side. Alcon Ha, I see that heart. Thank you. And if you guys want to do a quick unmuting, yawning, relax. Yawning is rewiring. That's beautiful. So these. I feel like needing more work on that forgiveness and grief. Yeah, Stacy. Maybe we'll do. Yeah, actually, we're doing hot seats. For those of you that, thank you for that reminder. So we've got those of you who did the upgrade. Erica, Maria Sunta, Anastasia, Christian, Mariusz. Okay, great. So I think the next call is so any of you guys would like a quick one-on-one? And when we do this one-on-one hot seat, this is like a little fraction of what I would do in a 1 hour session or 30-minute session. And everyone else listening, you can also say yes to it and get the breakthrough and the transformation. So yeah, let's do a quick one now. Anyone who paid for the upgrade, just raise your hand. And the best way to do this is just let me know one, and please in the comments, let me know how did you feel after that process. I want to hear from you. Comment, engage. Remember we talked about that. Unstable internet. Welcome back, Randy. Felt amazing. More confidence and more grounded. Beautiful, Randy. Thanks for sharing. Body was spasming, yawning, relaxed. Amazing. I feel, yeah, okay. So those of you that did the upgrade, you're welcome to raise your hand. We'll do a quick one-on-one, needing more forgiveness on yourself. Yeah, more trust. Suli says, more trust in my own life. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. So again, just nudging you guys, Mariusz, Christian, remember we said, yes, 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 jump up and grab the $100 from that example. We want to get better at just yes. Yes, me. I deserve it. Mariusz, Christian, Anastasia, Maria, Sunta, and Erica. I believe you guys all did an upgrade. So anyone, just raise your hands if you want it. Epoxy. No? Oh, there we go. Sulis, please. Let me know, how can I support you? Wait, Sulis, did you do the upgrade? Okay, no one who did the upgrade raised their hand, so we're gonna go with Sulis. Hi.
Hi, Tarek. I'm not really sure what that means here.
I'll give you a prompt. So what's the number one area you'd like support with?
Finance.
Perfect. So let's do it. And can you give me an example of what's going on with money? Just like an example of what plays out as a pattern with money.
Oh, I'm really having troubles with expressing that. Can you
No problem.
repeat?
What's one goal you'd like with money? Is it let's say we can manifest any financial amount. What's an amount you'd like to have financially that's believable for you? Like 100% believable, but maybe out of your comfort a little bit.
5,000.
Yeah. And are you currently employed? Do you have your own practice?
Employed, but I'm not earning enough.
Okay, got it. Perfect. So Sulis, let's do it. Do you use the word source, God, universe? What word do you use for the divine?
Everything. I like all terms.
Amazing. And okay. So I'll use the word God.
Yes.
And Suli, starting now, I invite you to close your eyes, have your mind focus on your breath, breathing in and breathing out. And allow your intuition, as if we can increase the volume of your intuition to 100%. Clear your mind and allow your intuition to let you know what is at the root of the root of the root of the root of your biggest money blockage. It could be a memory from your past, it could be something from childhood, something with mom, something with dad. What's the first memory that pops up into your awareness?
I don't like feeling unthankful. Um, so I have the tendency to accept also downgrade because I'm scared of being unthankful.
Okay, and what's the memory connected to feeling unthankful? Was there a specific memory connected to it? Usually it's like some specific thing from our past that's
I think I saw my brothers being unthankful when I
okay.
was little.
Yeah, there you go. And how did that feel, seeing them being unthankful?
Cannot describe. It's just
Okay, perfect.
terrifying that to get complaints from the other siblings
Yeah,
for not behaving right, correctly.
yeah, got it. So Sulis, this is what I say. You struck spiritual gold. It's like ding, 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 ding. You found the exact thing. I'm so happy you did. And then the emotions are there. That's so beautiful. Thank you for your vulnerability. This is your consciousness telling us this uncomfortable thing you've experienced at that age is there, and it's kind of blocking the flow of abundance wanting to come in. So scan your body from head to toe. Where do you feel this this emotion stuck in your body? Where do you feel it? You guys can all do this in your own ways. Where?
My my head.
Your head. Okay. And if you keep scanning, sometimes it's head because it's beliefs and programs. If you keep scanning, where else do you feel
My solar plexus.
it? Solar plexus. Anywhere else?
Oh, my hands are sweating right now. Oh my God.
That's fine. Let's take a deep breath in. So head and solar plexus. So very simple process, Sulis. Imagine two balls of light or a few balls of light the size of your head coming down from God, from source. Place them right outside of each area, front of the solar plexus, behind the solar plexus, front of your head, back of the head. And imagine right now we can press a power button and they light up, they turn on, and like powerful vacuum cleaners, they start to suck out all the stuff that's in your field energetically, emotionally, physically, spiritually, all levels. Would you like an infinity healing to completely alchemize them, transmute them, and let them go?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
So take a deep breath in and breathe it all out. Would you like an infinity healing to clear the beliefs that were interfering with your money, the fears, the emotions, the root traumas, anything from childhood, mom, dad, ancestors, past lives, contracts, vows, agreements connected to this trauma? Would you like to let
Yes.
that go and replace it with what is
Yes.
past? Yeah.
Yes.
And now, when you tune into your brothers being unthankful, how does that feel in your body? How does it feel different?
It's much lighter. I can speak up.
Good. And what would, if you imagine them in front of you, what would you say to them? The thing that you didn't get to say before.
Sorry, repeat.
Yeah, if you can imagine your brothers in front of you, what would you say to them?
Um, your words don't matter to me.
Yeah. Good.
Because I'm highly sensitive, and sometimes I digest words really
You internalize it, right?
heavily.
Yeah. Yeah. So your words don't mean anything to me. Good.
Yeah.
And now, what age were you when that happened? Your brother is saying those words. What age were you?
Well, I was in the elementary school, so
Okay. So imagine you at elementary, so younger Sulis. Imagine her in front of you and just hold her hand and invite her into your sacred heart space so that she feels whole, complete, integrated, empowered. And just look into, like, imagine her. How does she seem different now compared to before?
um, more cheerful.
Okay, good. And clear your mind. Uh, let your intuition let you know. 100, if you get 100%, it means we've cleared everything to do with this. And zero means there's so much more to clear. Clear your mind, just the first percentage that pops up, 0 to 100. Where are we at right now with this particular healing that we just did? Where is it from 0 to 100? What's the first number that pops up?
80.
80, perfect. And where were you before we did this healing today? 0 to 100, first number that pops up. Where were you before?
Uh, you mean
Before we
is
did
it
this healing, what percentage were you at with this money healing from 0 to 100? Just let your intuition let you know. Before we did this, where were you 0 to 100? First number that pops up.
um um I didn't get that.
No problem. So right now you just did a healing. You're at 80. So we have 20 more to get to 100. But let's ask your intuition, what before we did this healing, where were you from 0 to 100? Right before we
Like
did.
I can only tap on my energy level. My that was low, like maybe 20.
Okay, so you
And
went from
now
20 to 80. Excellent.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
I got a
unsensitive.
22 intuitively. So, okay, great. So she just went in 5 minutes from 20 to 80. It sounds like a miracle. I wouldn't be surprised if you manifest your 5,000. Obviously, if we had more time, we could do more work. But that's
Mhm.
all it is, guys. First of all, let's all send love and energy to Sulis. Thank you so much, Sulis. This concludes our healing.
Thank you. I'm so
You're welcome.
grateful. I
So
mean,
welcome.
for many blessings to you and
Thank
to
you.
all.
Thank you. So let us know, Sulis, in the future how things unfold for you. But the visual is that there's this stream. It's going past your house. It's a stream. From an infinite supply. It's going past your house. And what we want to do is dig a path from that stream, from that river into our backyard. And we have a big hole in the backyard. So we want to create a path into that backyard. So it's a giant pool, which represents our abundance. But there's big rocks blocking this stream from coming to our backyard. So every time I do these hot seats, these one-on-ones, we're picking up the biggest rock. We let our intuition let us know what's the biggest rock. We remove that biggest rock, and now there's more coming into our pool. So you do 3, 4, 5 of those, and you've cleared some of the biggest rocks, and now your pool is flooded. That's how this works. Some people are like, really that easy? Well, think about it. Sulis, before that trauma happened with her brothers saying words that hurt her feelings, she was okay. And then they literally say one word or one sentence. And then we sometimes take that, internalize it, personalize it. We say, oh, it's not safe. I don't want anything to do with money. People are ungrateful. We create a story. It takes 1 second to create a story. It takes 1 second to feel the hurt. And we store these hurts and we have a bunch stored. So why can't it take a few seconds for us to let go of that story? Why can't it take a few seconds to let go of those emotions? It can. And the beauty of the infinity healing is you let go of the story, the emotions, the fear, the trauma, DNA, ancestral past lives contracts. All right. So I'm going to bring up our next guest. Um, Dan Hanneman. He is, like I shared the story earlier of the fiery mentor who was in Chicago when I was in Toronto, broken on welfare, and I reluctantly said yes, signed up for the 6 months, and had to leave the hotel. I don't know if you know that part of the story, Dan. I left the hotel and I passed out on the grass for 5 minutes to like recalibrate my nervous system, and then 10 months later, I was making $10,000. And the beautiful thing is, whatever you do for yourself, you then bless it forward to others. So when you cross that dark tunnel, get to the other side, if you let me do it or let someone else guide you through that, now you want to go back and go, hey guys, I've been to the other side of the tunnel. It's safe. And then you help hundreds and thousands of people to do it. And then they help hundreds and thousands of people to do it. And there's this whole world of faith and trust and abundance on this other side. And then there's this other world of scarcity, lack, and fear. Let's get as many people as we can to that other side. Daniel Hanneman has an extensive background as an intuitive business coach, energy scanning, healing system creator, professional counselor, certified hypnotherapist with combined business and professional backgrounds in spiritual life coaching, channeling, metaphysics, religious science, hypnosis, psychology, motivational techniques. Did I mention he was a Leo? He's got it all. And personal business development systems. From a best-selling book series, Daniel has co-authored the book Wake Up, Live the Life You Love, Living in Abundance, which featured international renowned legends including Anthony Robbins, Wayne Dyer, God bless his soul, Michael Beckwith and he is the creator and host of Spiritual Rockstar Podcast, top 2% show in the world. I did not know that, Daniel. I'm honored that you're considering me as a guest. Daniel empowers visionary healers to unlock their intuitive psychic energy, healing ability, personal power, boosting their confidence, joy, and expanding their vision to realize their highest potential. Without further ado, please welcome Daniel Hanneman. I'm going to ask you, your video is already there. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself, and thank you for being here, brother. Much love.
Oh, Tarek, it's my pleasure to be here. I'm so grateful, and just honestly, just to watch you in action is phenomenal. After all these years, right? Because I
Yes.
remember you from back so many years ago, and to see all the growth, development, impact, like you said, the ripple effect has been massive. And so I speak about you often as a great example of what's possible again and again. So just so grateful to be here.
Thank you, Daniel. I speak about your story of meeting you. You changed my life. You're an angel in my life, and we're blessed to have you here. So please, the stage is yours, and would love to just receive. Maybe you can let us know what you're going to do and
Sure.
what to expect, and take it away, brother. Thanks for being here.
Absolutely. So again, grateful to be here to serve all of you today for your soul mastery, right? Soul mission mastery. And so today I'm going to be offering you guys energy scans. So that's what I do. I tune into you guys to see what's going on with your energy overall, your chakras, where the blocks might be to moving forward with your soul mission and also with financial, with money. And so that's kind of what I'm known for on stages like this is to just come in and do that. My background is I went from an invisible kid, like that was very shy and awkward, and I still am in moments when I'm first calibrating with energies and new audiences. But I had these abilities, but I didn't really know what they were. I just knew like I knew stuff. I know Santa Claus isn't real. I know what they're saying at church ain't right. Like I knew all those things at a very young age. I just was always like in the know. But I didn't know I had intuitive gifts or any of that stuff. But I had a lot of problems with depression and just feeling just completely out of the water, right? Just I don't fit in around here. I don't belong. And but I know I had a purpose, I had a big purpose inside. And so it took me a long time to break ground with that. In the meantime, I did courses in psychology, got my master's in psychology, and got into sales even to break through my bubble to actually be able to express myself. I did outside sales for a while, selling copiers door to door. So I knew it was important for me to learn to just trust my power and to be enrolling. And that's what I've done. And I've had to work with all that, and get my own clearings and get my own mentors and get my own help. So from there, ultimately, yes, I started doing events. One of the first ones I did live in person actually was with Tarek there, and talking about going to six figures way back in whatever year that was now, but 10, 15 years ago, whatever it was. But I just remember, just coming out of the gates, what you want guys want to do is build this momentum to start just building a fire, just like the fire of like I've got this big vision, I got this big purpose inside me, or I just want to make a difference even. You can even just start there, that just desire to serve from your heart and help people, uplift people as much as possible. And so from there, yeah, I went from myself from zero to being really hard to get sales, to going to getting consistent clients, to go into six figures, to helping people like Tarek to go to six figures and much more. And, I've just continued to evolve and progress throughout my career. And now I've got this podcast. I'm helping visionary healers to build bigger businesses, multi six figures and seven figures and all that stuff as well. And so I've got all these things going on, but I'm grateful to be here with you guys today because energy scanning is always the foundation to help you guys. I'm still helping all the healers to rise up and also to realize you guys can do what you see me do it today. You have that ability, you have that option. I do trainings on that just as a heads up. So I just want to share with you today what I'm picking up on. I'm not going to be doing clearings, but I'm going to do scans. So we're going to do this. Usually we do it by people raising their hands. And then I'll go ahead and dive right in and start scanning your energy, okay? So if you're willing to be scanned, raise your hand. And then maybe Tarek, if you can help me
I
just
got you, brother.
bring them
Crystal,
on.
if
Yeah.
you're there, you were the first person to raise your hand earlier. If you are there, please unmute yourself if you're there. I just sent you a prompt to unmute yourself, but if you're not there, I'm going to move on. Okay, I don't think you're there. And Randy, if you can unmute yourself.
Hi.
Hi,
Amazing.
Randy. Good to be with you. I'm looking forward to doing a scan for you, just tuning in your chakras, your energy overall. I'm just going to do 3 to 4 minute ones or so, something like that, so I can get to multiple people. So you're ready to receive?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let me go ahead and tune in real briefly, and we'll go from there. Well, good for you. I always usually start with the crown chakra. I can jump around, but so what I get is you much have the ability to be very open. You've got a lot of energy that wants to come in and through. So you have the ability to connect and communicate with guidance very strongly. Have a big light team potential. So I sense you probably are working with that already. Now there is some stubbornness in that crown chakra, so there is a persistence you'll have to knock it out of the park. You'll keep, plowing away at things that can serve you, but it also can burn you out. So you might have a background of like burning through things and like, okay, wow, but you're strong. You got a strong motor, so you continue to go. I see issues in the throat chakra. So the throat chakra and be able to receive your value seems to be a long pattern. I feel like with money, it's going to be really hard for you to really consistently stand in your value and speak and express the value that you have to share and let people to invest. I feel that is happening to some degree, but I feel there's a heaviness. I go down to your power center. I do get a sense of lifetimes of being in different battles and wars and just being like squashed down again and again. Of course, some victories in there. But as far as your path as a healer, I mean, you're very much a multi-dimensional healer. So you've got enormous gifts to quickly bring people higher up in vibration, and that value, be able to convey that value strongly in language is probably a challenge for you in some ways. So what I want to see is like you just owning your value, opening up that throat chakra some more, and really showing up on stages and sharing, expressing, because you've got a lot you can share as far as wisdom as well. And so, yeah, so those are the things. Like, guys, I could go on all day, right? It's just so fun. But I just wanted to share a few things with you for now, Randy. What stands out to you that I shared so far?
The throat chakra, I have problems speaking out.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, so I get hangings, I get like maybe in this life too, maybe it's past life only, but like it's done with your hands, like maybe somebody's doing something with your hands. I'm getting something with your hands being held down, or it could be like with the ruler slaps. I don't know. It comes in really fast, so I don't really have so much time today, but to
Okay.
confirm. But so it's a lot of like conform, stay in this box, and you're so not in the box. You're really connected, so you're aware of that, how connected you really are. You have the ability to be.
Okay.
Are you aware of that?
Oh, well, I try to be. It's hard for me to receive guidance.
Okay, so right now it is, but you have a huge energy and team that's available to you. Your logic, we call it logic analyzer, probably gets in the way, and you feel
Yes.
like maybe am I worthy enough? And I don't know. Can I trust it? And all those trust issues come in, so that may be all part of what's getting in the way. But you have a tremendous channel there ready to flow through you.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, sure thing. All right, so who's up next?
Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, please write this down, guys, so you can do something about it later. Kate, you're up next. Please unmute yourself.
Hi.
Hi, Kate. Good to be with you. Ready for an energy scan?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and start tuning in. Oh, wow. You got a fierceness inside there. Ha, 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 ha. I get in your throat chakra. You got that. I ain't taking any shit and all this stuff. I feel it really strongly. That's really, really empowering. It's an empowered energy. Let me just see what else is coming up because that's really hit me strong. Um, So I've been seeing zodiac signs and everything. So let me just look into the money part. I'll focus this a bit more. Well, it's funny because I'll just go with this. You're very, yeah, I mean, got this very spiritual Aquarius is what I'm hearing, Aquarian energy. So, you feel like everything should be like love and natural and like natural exchanges and everything. And so like that's a beautiful thing, a gift you have is just to have that energy. So you have that to bring forth to the planet is helping people realize the value they have. Like I see you're good at like you've got incredible laser intuition to tune into people and see what's going on with them. You may not always trust it, but it is there anyway. So you are good at it anyway. But like you don't always trust it, the depth of how you can tune into people and see everything that's going on for them and to be able to help them to shift through that through coaching, through healing. So for you too, in terms of realizing more of your value is going to be big. There is a feeling of I don't know if it's masculine energy, but it feels like masculine energy maybe keeping you down historically, people leaving you, abandonment. It may have been, I don't know what character it is. The father, what it may have been for sure. Again, I'm going fast, but it's a sense of like I've got to raise myself up. I can do it. Get out of my way, something like that. And so you are bringing on this wonderful ability to move forward. But the money it only stays at a certain level with healing type of work. If that's what your aim is, that would be my guess. So yeah, so all right, so I'll just stop there. Yeah, okay, so. Kate, I'd love to hear anything you have to share about what came through.
Yeah, I mean, you're very right about my fierceness. I don't take any shit.
Right.
Um, I'm like the lioness that protects her cubs. I am a business owner and a healer.
Okay.
So there's
Cool.
definitely that masculine energy and right about the dads, multiple dads that have
Okay.
shared that I've received that experience from.
Mhm, mhm.
And Yeah, I forget what you said about money, but it completely resonated.
Fair
Like I have a
exchange, but you're
cat.
not willing to charge too much, God forbid you charge too much, right?
Yeah, I'm like really I've been a energy worker for 10 years and I'm really like I'm feeling the pivot to be more of a coach, infusing
Mhm.
my modalities into the coaching because I do feel like I've hit kind of like maybe I just need to find a whole new community, but I've like hit this threshold of like what I charge for my healings. And it's exhausting. I want to make more money in an easier way,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah. So you can up level tremendously. There is a higher level tribe for you to serve, and so it's a matter of getting clear on what that is. We don't have time today, but like I'm like, let's do it. But yeah,
And trusting myself, like you said, because I really question myself like way more than I should.
right, right, absolutely. All right. Well, I'm grateful to have
Yep.
shared with you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, Kate. Thanks for sharing. I
Thank you. Yeah.
appreciate you definitely holding space for you to step into that ferocious coach, making more
Yeah.
money. Okay. Next up, we got April. Please unmute yourself.
Hello, thank you.
Hi, April. Are you ready to
Hi.
receive?
I am, and I got really nervous about it for some reason.
Yeah, I think I know why, but yeah, let me tune in, okay? Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, that feels like a past life, like I'm innocent, don't hurt me. Like again, a lot of us have done, various healing work in past lives. I definitely got that right away for you.
Oh
Uh
yeah, I've lost my head and a lot of other
right,
body
the
parts.
whole thing, right? Don't tell me the whole story
Yeah.
now. Don't take all the fun out of it. All right. So anyway, I get yeah, your energy it would get very frozen with this energy. It's just like you might even go mute sometimes, like with the fear or the sense of like, I can't, I just can't. But
Yeah.
so there's a running energy. So you'll always want to serve people like, hey, let's set up dinner. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm just making a metaphor, but it may be literal too. But like, let's just say, let's have a good time. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. So that servant heart is a beautiful, wonderful heart. When it comes to, parcel out more, you're getting better at it, right? But when it comes to just owning your own space and being in your own power, go to lower chakras, like that is really disconnected. It's like you just want to like help other people to, shine and be taken care of more so. And you have such faith in Source God to be provide for you. You're not, oh, I'm not worried about it. You don't feel empowered though, right? You've got like things you do want to accomplish, and you're a gifted healer. I mean, you're able to to identify things that are going on for people, be such a loving presence, and naturally and gently move people through energy, right? So and you can have it fast, rapidly. So that's something that should be rewarded with. Like you could be someone who just rapidly heals people, like is one of the main things. Like you're very wise, you're a wisdom teacher too, but yeah, you've got incredible power to shift people quickly. So yeah, there's loads more, in terms of what I'm seeing, but those are some of the things I wanted to share right now.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I know. I feel all that. I am extremely connected, extremely, and my voice is so powerful and healing, but yet I've got this throat chakra that's so shut down that
Right.
yeah.
Right. So all that, as part of this event today, I know Tarek will be working on all of it for all of you. So definitely start to see some shifts there.
Yes, for sure. Thank you so much. That was a very beautiful, loving reading. I appreciate that.
My pleasure, April.
Thanks, April. So we'll feel the fear and still take action and get it out there while we're clearing that throat chakra. Amazing,
Yes,
amazing.
sir.
Thanks, Daniel. Okay, up next, we got Brooke Powers.
Awesome.
Hi guys, thank you, Daniel. I have never been reflected in this way, so I'm eager to hear what will come
Excited.
through, and my whole body is like vibrating already. So thank you.
Cool. All right, Brooke, you ready to receive?
I am.
Okay, one moment. I definitely get with you a Palladian energy. So you want to lean into having like a lot of joy and a lot of fun in your life, but that's been very difficult. It's been I want to say a heavier life for sure, and definitely maybe depression, maybe a lot of sad. I see some sadness in the timeline, but you have the ability to be very bright in your energy, right? So people may you're the one that's like they would never know type of thing. So because you can be very bright. The crown chakra energy, when I look at you accessing gifts, is definitely heavy, but it's interesting. You still have an automatic knower in you that still works quite well. I think you're very tuned to people's needs, desires, and also dangers. you're like, oh. So like you'll pick up on things. Sometimes you do get blinded though because again your desire to just trust people is so strong that it'll override your intuition sometimes. So then that's where the hurt and the heartache and the traumas have come. So yeah, I mean, as far as like moving forward with your purpose, I don't know. I feel this big energy wanting to come into you, and I don't know. I feel like you're definitely a consultant type. Like you can really help people to kind of map out very simply like complex things that maybe they're trying to figure out. Like, oh, that's not so hard, right? Like they're all complicated in their mind, but you're able to see the simplicity, how things could work out for them. And I also feel like you've got such a pure light that you can bring to people. And yeah, you're definitely your whole, yeah, like you said with your body, like your whole body's a tuning for it, right? So like, so yeah, getting more trusting your body and trusting the signals you're getting for everything in your life and business is going to be huge. And being willing to allow yourself to connect with the higher power and intelligence and the guidance that you have that's available to you, like you have in past lifetimes where everything was so magical. Like that's a huge thing. So you could be also helping other people not only to simplify like on a strategic level, but to simplify their being, so they magically are attracting more of everything that's for them by getting more connected in their body. All right, and so it is. All right, all right. So Brooke, reflections.
Thank you. That was spot on. I very much feel like I'm still and we're all in a lifelong process of alchemizing the sadness and the darkness, and
Yeah.
have had some really unique circumstances that I feel called to help lead others through that tunnel. I see the light at the end of it. And yeah, a big part of that for me, my process has been embodiment. Um, and so yeah, with this like Turian energy and being home wherever I go, yeah, I think it's about embodying that and supporting others and doing that for themselves. So thank you so much, Daniel.
Sure thing. All right. Well, some good confirmation then for you there. All right.
Brooke, I appreciate you.
Mm.
All right,
Yeah.
Brooke.
Okay. Wow. Daniel, you are on fire, my man. Crystal, are you back?
Might
Sending you a
come
prompt
open
on
for a
mute.
sec.
If not, yeah, go ahead, Crystal.
Yes. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Crystal. You ready to have an energy scan?
I think it's an internet connection thing.
Yeah, maybe that's the issue.
Just a
Um,
second.
I'll leave it up to you, Dan. Do you still do it or do we move on
I
to something
could, I
you
could
can?
if she wants to type in later, maybe. Oh, there she is. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do it then. All right.
Okay.
So, are you ready to be energy scan, Crystal?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just yeah, nod your head at the minimum. All right, go. All right, thank you. All right, thank you for being here. Look at you, like you're very like I look at your energy, you're very I call this Swami like, you're like you probably were Swami in a past life. So that third eye is really interesting, so there's a lot that you can pick up on. There's a lot of sensitivity of picking up on energies, especially too for you. And so I'm just noticing that. And so that is a massive aspect of like what for you to as a gift, but also to manage as well, right? Because that can really maybe create illnesses and your energy coming down. So that's one of the prime directives is learning to work with your gift and to get more clear through some of the traumas and the stuff that will help you be more solidified in your energy to be more effective is one of the things I'm saying. Otherwise, things won't be as sustainable or as they need and want to be. So okay, that's the biggest one I'm getting right away. And then let me see for the rest. Yeah, I for you too, I get it kind of being not being recognized, like just being like kind of pushed down again and again. So, yeah, again, the system not serving you, the system not understanding you. Well, you're not the average. We don't know how to deal with you. So that's been a life, maybe a lifelong battle, I sense for you. But you're very creative. I get this highly creative energy. and with together with the sensitivity. I'm actually in this healing through art sort of thing now that may or may not make any sense to you. Some people with the art thing, they're like, no, I'm not, it could, that's possible sometimes, but I just see it. I see this, and I feel like, I feel like, I feel like you're ready to really shine when you have other people that help to bring you in front of others. I think it'd be hard for you to just, okay, I'm going to promote maybe, but like also I feel like partnering with others to help you shine, give you that stage to share and share your talents, to be able to, perceive what's going on for people. And it's just going to be big. You're a big energy healer. You can powerfully clear people's energy fields. Whistle clean or whatever. Clean as a whistle. I did backwards. Like a clean sweep of people's energy fields. So yeah, the accuracy of your intuition could be very dead on, very strong, very, very strong energy in that third eye. Even some of your healing energy definitely would flow through there. I think with money, it's going to be difficult. Like you see money going through your hands. So I think realizing it's safe to receive is going to be a big one. Not realizing you won't be overwhelmed, that you are willing and you're worthy and be willing to let it come in. The trauma is, let's see, real quick, and then we'll move on. Um, yeah, I just can't quite get to the next level, whatever it ever is. Like I can't quite get there, and it's been a lifelong pattern um, because you've been suppressed and maybe enslaved, also, I'm seeing. So, realizing you're not that's not your authentic, truest self. You're more of that Swami, that guide that can powerfully lead people into this new age that we're going into. You're one of those leaders in your own way. And those are the things I'm being called to share.
What? Mhm.
Thank you, Swami
Mhm.
Crystal.
All
Appreciate it.
right. Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Thank
Oh,
you. Please jot down whatever you can remember. Maybe catch the replay. Thank you, Daniel. You're on fire with those. Maybe we could do like a quick, actually, yeah, let's do a shorter, quicker one.
okay.
Jess. Did we do Jess already? I'm unmuting you.
I don't think so.
Okay. Jess just sent you a prompt.
Hi,
Hey.
Jess. You ready for an energy scan? Quick
Ready.
one. All right, here we go. I get the queer and age theme with you too, so that's just interesting. But what I get is to keep it short is just yeah, get the openness in that crown chakra. Now, in the your in the head is heavy, so the head tells me that you're getting the downloads, stuff. You're a good like Akashic record reader type, like whether you do that exactly or not, but like that, like oh yeah, yeah, I know that. But like there's with perceiving energy in others, like reading other people's energies and having confidence to share yourself as an intuitive healer type, it feels like you're like, I just kind of do this privately on the side. That's what it feels like. Maybe wrong. I don't know. I'm not always 1,000,000% right, but it feels like you're not willing to be visible enough with your capacities. And so the block is really that they're not going to let me do it ultimately, and it's not acceptable, and I'll be judged and hung or whatever. But you understand the value of what you're capable of. You do get it at one level, so it's a matter of just getting this momentum going, clearing through some of this density I'm picking up on. And yeah, I don't know how much time we have, so I'm just going to leave it there. Sorry. Does it make some sense what I said though?
A little bit.
Some of it,
Yeah.
okay. I'm a little thrown with the time frame. Sorry.
Yeah.
Daniel, please take your time, conclude it, and then yeah, please don't rush.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let me just take a little bit more of a look. All right. Yeah. Um, so yeah, get your head on a platter kind of thing. So yeah, it's definitely with persecution, and yeah, I feel like it's as who you really are, you're not being seen, and that's a wound for you. And when you're really seen as who you really are, which is really a a transformational being. I mean, a higher frequency being that's here to move lots of energy rapidly for those few people that are really meant to work with you. I think it's, like deep with people. There's a lot of value. You can get really aligned with that and make a huge difference in people's lives. So does that help some and refine it a little bit for you? Now that I slow down a little bit, a little bit, maybe. Okay. All right. Sometimes it just doesn't hit the first time. That's
Sorry,
okay.
Jess, you're muted if you
Oh,
want to.
sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
go
I
for it.
couldn't unmute myself. Yes, that does help, and that message has been coming to me a lot lately from a lot of people.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad it's another signal, right? It's like, okay, all right. I gotta listen to that and just what's my next step with that is to just to continue to I think getting more clearings I think is going to be a key in it, and then always taking action, of course, but getting more of the clearings done to flip these energies. That's what I like to see and what I like to do too. So.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Daniel Hanneman. If people want to reach out to you, book in one of these scans, what's the best way they can do that?
Well, thanks, Tarek. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and so for this group, what I'm doing something somewhat new, in that I'm offering these energy scans right now during this fire horse time, right? So it's a great time to be doing this, Tarek. This is fantastic. I'm offering my energy scans to all of you to get one privately with me. I've been doing these thousands of these, trained hundreds of people to do these as well, and including Tarek. So. But if you want to get one from me, I'm going to go ahead for Tarek's group, especially because it's Tarek. I'm going to let you guys get one for free rather than, it's $500 value because incredible things can come through, including like I can tune into like where your business actually really wants to go, and it can make a big difference. So you can go ahead and get that for free, and I'll put it in here. Now, the this promotion is only valid through the end of Monday, so I wanted to make it available for some of the people that might listen to replay. But I only have up to 20 slots available, and people have already been booking in for another offer I was doing. I have 20 slots available right now, so you will want to take advantage of that based on availability more than time. And so if you go to that, you will have to check out with a credit card, unfortunately, but it will not charge your credit card, and you just put in the code Tarek, and it'll zero it out, and it'll be for free. Oh, Tarek, I can't hear you.
Bless your heart. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it, guys. The link's in the chat, and we'll also put it in when we upload this on YouTube. Thank you so much, Daniel Hanneman. Can we all send him lots of love, a lot of gratitude, a lot of blessings? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep shining. I appreciate you. What an honor. So fun to collab. Let's hop on another virtual stage soon and play.
Absolutely, Tarek. This has been amazing, and many blessings to all of you. Lots of love. Okay, thanks. Thanks so much, Tarek. Thanks, everybody.
You're very
Bye-bye.
welcome. Thank you. All right, guys, the link's right there. And maybe while I'm introducing our next guest, you guys can go ahead and book it in. Remember, it's code is Tarek, Tarek, and then it goes down to zero instead of paying the 500. So that's available in the links. And our next special guest is Shannon Brown. She's a sacred sound ceremonialist, vocal activation guide, retreat leader, certified teacher who has taught thousands of people about the power of creativity and authentic expression as pathways to self-awareness and empowerment. Over the past 2 years, her vocal awakening program, Sacred Sounds, has welcomed women from around the world, many of whom describe the experience as life-changing, not only for their voices, but for their confidence and leadership. I had done a ceremony with her a few years back and changed my life. I got so many downloads. I got so much clarity. I had so much more respect for this plant medicine that I've been abusing in the past, in my younger years, and finally saw it for what it was. And she is here to bless us with her sound healing. Shannon, welcome. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much, Tarek. I just want to do a quick sound check, make sure you can all hear these sacred instruments. So
Yep.
just give me a thumbs up if you can hear this.
Loud and clear.
All right, and a little rattle.
Yep.
All righty. Okay, well, let's begin. I always like to invite anyone who comes into my sound world to drop down into your heart, and I invite you, if you feel comfortable, to close your eyes. We're going to be together for about 25 minutes, and so allow yourself to sink into a space of receptivity and openness, and if that means laying down on your bed or your sofa, I invite you to do so. We always begin with taking a deep, deep breath in through the nose and out through the mouth, and another in through the nose and out through the mouth. And one more time, in through the nose and out through the mouth. And allow the sounds to move through you, to bathe you, and to take you on a journey. You may want to tune into your heart and set an intention for these next few moments. Why are you here today? You can say, I am here to I am really here to and allow whatever comes up to guide you in this experience. Allowing your roots to ground down into the earth. Breathing and releasing, and breathing and allowing.
Matir kurakina ona kirahina kurairahina kayana uyakina kariya kuriya Breathing, breathing. Bringing light into your body. Imagining the sun illuminating hearts that are ready to be seen, messages that are waiting to be heard. Insights that are knocking at your door. Seeing yourself standing in your full expression of who you truly are. Remembering your lifetimes of shining. Seeing the perfection of everything. Everything that has happened to bring you to this exact moment. The place you are meant to be. The highest of timelines. Noticing if there's a place for you to step into right now. Step into it. Claim what is yours. Claim what is your highest potential. Stepping into your sacred dream, your soul's purpose, with love, with an open heart, with self-compassion, with peace. You are so loved. You are so loved. Releasing what you no longer need. Asking Mother Earth to receive and transmute any energies that you would like to let go of. Let them go now. And come back to your breath. Taking a deep breath in. And with a sigh, let it out. Welcoming you back to your body, present moment. Aho, aho, aho.
Thank you, Priestess Shannon. You are such a creative genius. I love that journey. It takes me a lot to quiet my mind and surrender. And with you, it was super easy. I'm like, I want to collaborate with you. I want to go to your next sound journey. Please let our audience know what you've got. You've got a lot of courses, trainings, one-on-ones. Let them know how they can best reach you and what you've got coming up, please.
Absolutely. I would love to invite you, women in the audience, if you're interested in awakening your voice, your throat chakra, if you're ready to step into your power and speak your truth, sing your truth into the world. My program, Sacred Sounds, begins this Thursday. And as a member of Tarek's group here, I would love to offer you a $500 scholarship tuition discount. Whoop, whoop. So please do reach out to me. You can send me a message here if you'd like. I also mentor men and women to awaken their voices. I am a healer. I work with sound. If you're looking for some sound healing work, bring me to your community. I love to work online. As you can see here, I work in person. I live in Playa del Carmen, Mexico, if you're in this area. So please do reach out. You can find me at www.shannonbrownhealingarts.ca, or you can find me on Instagram as Visionary Shannon, Visionary_Shannon. So thank you everyone for joining. I'd love to hear how you're doing.
Yeah,
Tarek, if there's a moment, I'd love that.
Your experience was. I put in her email, visionaryshannon@gmail.com. She's got amazing retreats in Mexico, one-on-one. She does ceremonies over the phone. She's got amazing trainings. By the way, the first step to succeeding from your gifts and purpose and abundance is the throat, is you saying, this is who I am. You express your authentic self, no longer hiding the witch hunt, closet healers. You get yourself out there. It's the first step. And Shannon, that's one of her superpowers. Her Gemini, medicine of communication, creativity. Yes, beautiful. Randy says, thank you, Shannon. That was really amazing. Asu says, thank you. April says, thank you, Shannon. That was so beautiful and uplifting. Brooke says, that was so moving, Shannon. Thank you. Sula says, thank you, Shannon. Yes, yes, yes. Let's all send her a big ball of blessings and gratitude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, thanks.
Thank you,
All right,
everyone.
Shannon, we continue.
Thanks, Tarek.
You are always welcome. Okay, here we go. Yes, okay. So let's do this real quick. Get that energy flowing and growing, and one hand on the heart, one hand on the solar plexus. Deep breath in. Yes, yes, yes. I say yes to all. Here, let's do some affirmations. I say yes to all my heart's desires. I say yes to feeling fulfilled on all levels. I say yes to all that is for my highest good. I say yes to the best version of myself. I say yes to the ultimate timelines. I say yes to more abundance on all levels. I say yes to more fulfillment, more alignment, more embodiment of my divine mission, purpose, more flow, more ease, more grace, more creativity. Yes, growing outside of my comfort zone, being more of who I am, taking up more space, sharing my gifts far and wide. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna go super concentrated mode to share more golden nuggets. And then is it okay if I share with some of you, the many of you mentioned you want to start a healing practice or you want to reach 10K. Is it okay if after I share these golden nuggets that I share with you guys an opportunity where I get to work with you for the next 6 months and get you to 10K, 100K in record time? If that's okay, please raise your hand. Yeah, I'll keep it short and brief. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So we talked about pricing. By the way, I'm offering you guys what I'm trying to do here is create your price point, create your packages, get clear on what you can offer as a free breakthrough session. You notice almost everyone's offering that. And then from that free offer session, what to offer for free that gives people a taste, where to share that free offer session so that people are actually booking in with you, and then what to do on that breakthrough and what to do when you follow up with them to let them know about your packages and what to say during that enrollment conversation. So I'm offering 5 free 10K to 100K. It's a 20-minute blueprint coaching call. So it's a lot to share, but I want to share that with you guys. I'm putting the link in the chat. What I'm trying to do is do it to all of you right now. It's a little trickier because each and every one of you is on a different part of your journey, different price points. The thing that I did earlier where we tuned into a price point, it's tricky to do it in a group format. So I would like to share that with you. So remember, the steps are: you create your price, you find out that intuitive price point, you create a package, 5K, 10K, 2K. You offer a free sampler. So literally you go onto Facebook right now or anywhere and everywhere, WhatsApp groups, Telegram groups, Facebook groups, messaging people who are following you on Facebook, on Instagram, collaborate with other people. As you saw, literally in the last 2 days, all the people who joined us today, the two special guests and the one that's coming up, all came last minute. Like within the last 2-3 days, I'm hopping on Dan's podcast. Kareen's coming later to bless us, and I'm hopping on her summit next week. She's hopping on mine. There's infinite opportunities. You just got to go out there and start engaging people, right? And then when you're offering someone the free breakthrough, let's say I offer it to Asu, and she loves it. I'm like, hey, Asu, if you know anyone else who could benefit from this, please let them know about me. Now I do one with Asu. Asu sends me 10 people. I do those 10, they send me another 20. I then do it to Randy. Randy offers 10 other people. So be of service. Just go out there, serve, be of service, ask for testimonials, ask for referrals, and then it just becomes this ripple. There's infinite amounts of people that can benefit. And if you're not sure what to offer, just start with a friend. Start with a friend and be like, listen, I'm going to hold space for you. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but let's figure it out. And then when I do that one-on-one coaching with you, I'm going to create your menu. It's like your offerings. A lot of people are offering too many things. A lot of people are scattered. A lot of people are not clear. Let's get crystal clear on your greatest soul offering. Let's just put it there. Have one or two options, and then when you offer people after the breakthrough, you do a check-in. How was it? Oh, this thing changed. Great. This thing changed. Amazing. Well, when we chatted, you said you needed help with health, relationships, and money. We just worked on relationships. If you want to work on those other two things, I have a 5-session package, a 10-session package. This is the price for this. I need to, yeah, very simple. If you just follow that, it works like a charm. It's exactly what I've done to get to 10K and beyond. So, yeah, you offer the free sample. Okay, and then let me go over the steps. These are the steps that get you there. So by putting it out there, guys, like right now, tune in. Where's your confidence level that you can sell a 5K, 10K offer? 0 to 100, where are you at? Most people are not at 100%. So to get to 100%, your confidence doesn't come like you're just like, I'm going to wait till I'm confident. It's by doing the thing you're afraid of that you take your power back from that fear and your confidence goes higher. It's by doing the things you're afraid of doing. Cold calling, messaging people who follow you, offering this, getting yourself out there. Many people, when Dan Hannon was doing those scans, it's that, right? Witch hunt. That's a real thing. That's the first thing I would love to support you guys in clearing. That's that witch hunt, getting yourself out there, being seen for who you are. Because a lot of people are like, I want to help all these people share my gifts, but I'm also hiding in the closet. We can't do the two. So you gain confidence by offering. You gain hop on a. There's yesterday, a week ago, I asked ChatGPT, what are 100 places I can go on and do podcasts and telesummits and festivals and workshops and seminars and conferences, and it just gave me 100. And now I'm just messaging each one. So infinite opportunities, guys. Get yourself out there. You don't have to be perfect. Start where you're at, and then you'll grow and your confidence grows. And as your confidence grows, when someone's like, hell yeah, I'll pay you 5K, now you believe that can happen even more easily. Someone pays you 10K, your level of confidence increases. We got a master enrollment. So I shared with you guys that process. So when you go, hey, my offer is 5K. Here, let me share my screen so you guys can see. My offer is 5K. And then that's normally where, I don't have enough money. Let me check with my partner. I did something in the past and I got screwed over. Like, you got to handle those objections. So when you make your offer, it's very important to go, Asu, I noticed when I told you about the package, something came up. Anything you want to share? And then you create a safe space. Like, I would really love to hear what, this is the part where the mind gets afraid and it has something it's afraid of. Let's vocalize it, because most people are like, oh, okay, yeah, you don't have enough money. Okay. Oh, okay, you got to check with your husband. Okay, yeah, you got screwed over before, so you shouldn't do this. Okay. I don't do that. I do the opposite. I'm going, oh yeah, that happened in the past. Well, what does your heart say about this one right now? You got to handle those objections. The mind is being this little trickster. You got to put the light on that. You got to put the light of love on that mind, on that saboteur, and go, is this really true what you're saying? Because your heart, and then guide them to get the answer from their heart. So you hold space for them to go from their mind that's making excuses to what their heart is saying, which is their heart saying, yes, if I do this, it's going to change my life. There's a concept called price elasticity. People will move mountains if they want that transformation. If they're like, I want to work with Brooke, I want to work with Cheryl, I don't have the money, I'm going to go and do whatever it takes to make that happen. That's why I got you guys to do that exercise before. Circle 5 to 10 ways. Write 5 to 10 ways you can make an extra 500 to 1,000. That way, again, your mind can go, these are all the reasons I can't do it, but then you can ask your mind, these are all the ways I can do it. So offer those discovery calls, handle those objections. It's a whole process. This is what I'm teaching in the 6 months, by the way. Each one of these, we spend a lot of time clearing the mindset blocks, fears. So it's not just learning, like the formula is there. You can go on YouTube, ask ChatGPT. The formula is there. What makes me different is we're also clearing the witch hunts, the past life stuff, the contracts, the vows of being broken, swearing off money, and someone was a swami in a past life. I was also one of those guys, and I swore off money. That's why when I started my business and they're like, how much do you charge? I'm like, whatever you like to donate. That was that old lifetime. So create your high-end package, guys. Create that 2K, create that 5K. Yes, it's going to scare you a little bit, maybe. Yes, it's going to be out of your comfort zone, but that's where we grow. And what I love more than anything is seeing someone not charging or charging little and then comfortably selling 5, 10K. We had, during the time Lindsay was with us, we had a client from Australia named Anastasia. She does Akashic Records. And within that container near the end of it, she's like, yep, I have 2 5K packages sold this month, and I have 2 5K packages sold next month. When I first met her, she was like, and now she's like on her way to become a multi-millionaire. She's like just doing great things. And I think she's in San Francisco with her partner, just like full focus, full, like, yeah, just next level. What was I going to say? Yeah, when I first met her, it's like, yeah, I do this, I charge like this amount for a session. And it's like, let's evolve. Let's fast track your evolution. Master social media. Like most people don't know what to do with social media. Every one of these golden nuggets that I'm sharing with you guys is a social media post. So I would love to spend time with you guys, create your 90-day or even your 365 social media plan. We can use ChatGPT, tell it who you are, who you work with, what are the golden nuggets, and start sharing your life right now. There's books, you have several books you can create, but there are certain golden nuggets that you've learned up until now. Each one of those is a post. Each one of those, like the steps you see here, these are all the steps that I took to get to where I'm at, mastering social media, creating my high-end package. Each one of those is a workshop, is a book, is your signature program. That's what we create. We create, what are all the steps you've taken to get to where you are now? You don't have to be a master. You just have to have taken a few more steps than the person out there who needs your help, right? Let's use the most basic thing. Let's say you're in an abusive, narcissistic relationship and you took a step and left that relationship. Just that alone, that taking the step and leaving it and learning from that, there's a million women out there, a million men out there who haven't taken that step. They're still in that narcissistic relationship. So your whole mission can be helping them get out of a narcissistic relationship. That one step of leaving that toxic relationship, that's it. That could be, you can serve an infinite supply of people taking that one baby step that they still haven't taken. So a lot of people, their mind focuses on, I haven't done as much as others. It's comparitis. We compare ourselves to other people. It's a disease. Instead of just going, what steps have I taken to get here? It's not about perfection. I was helping people. I remember when I first started, I had this guy make $7,000 from his videography business, and I was broke. So this idea that you need to be at a certain level to help others, bullshit. Our gifts as empaths, healers, and coaches, and all the things that we do is we hold space for people to up level, to let go of trauma, to step up. We're holding space, and space holding doesn't require certification, and it doesn't require you to be mastering life. Just that's the skill we have as empaths and healers. Hold space for people to let go of traumas and to step more into their power. Does that make sense, guys? I'm saying this because there's a lot of stories that we say, oh, I have to be at a certain level. That's all a bunch of crap. You know, I was failing everything in life. School told me I'll never amount to anything, you know? And I just took one 7-day hypnosis course and I was like, that's it. And I did a few sessions and people were like, whoa, you're amazing. And I was like, yeah, we've had this in our souls for lifetimes. We're born for this. We talked about packaging your services. We talked about, not offering single sessions. And then we have to get ourselves out there, guys. Like everyone who's on this call today came, like the guests, they came to get themselves out there, right? And maybe the first time they did it, they were nervous. I would sweat profusely when I would do group calls, but like we have to get into this, like I have something special here and I want to share it with all my soul clients. Like if we're not excited about sharing our gifts, no one else is going to be excited. We have to get excited. Like why, like when I almost died at 25, that's maybe why I have such a drive to share, because I experienced the possibility of completely ending my reality, and I hadn't even awakened. I was wasting my life. I was stuck in victim. I was stuck in blame. I was stuck in anger. I was not conscious. Like I had just started to wake up, almost died. And I was like, oh, what a waste of a life. And maybe because I had that experience, it's like, come on, guys, like we can do this. We're not promised tomorrow, you know? So finding supportive allies, I'll teach you guys how to find allies, just like I did today. And each one of them shared this event with their newsletter, so you can reach so many more people by going on other people's stages, other people's podcasts, people who have bigger lists. You can just go on to their events, share some of your wisdom. And there's tons of telesummits. Everyone and their mom has a podcast of telesummits. There's an infinite supply. Let's get you guys out there. We get our students out there, and they do great. And all of it. We create your signature program, get you on podcasts. Launch, we teach you how to do a launch. Like literally, you get on Zoom, you go live, you invite a bunch of people, and invite some guests, and anyone can do it. Even if you have 0 followers right now, you can invite 10 people, 20 people who have 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 followers. And now if you have 10, that's 100,000. If you get 20, that's maybe like 500,000 followers in one event. There's ways to do this, guys. There's easy strategies to get you out there. So here are some of the testimonials. Jennifer, I worked with her, single mama, 2 kids, I believe, and a dog. And then she, with us working together, she worked half the time and she doubled her income. Felisa was doing face painting at kids' parties, and then she was getting paid like $10,000 to do murals, like giant paintings in bowling alleys. So she literally went from $50,000 to $10,000 after a few sessions. I love Charlotte's experience. She is here in Costa Rica. I'm in Costa Rica right now. And literally, she would go do a few yoga classes, a few people show up here and there. And then we did some work together. And literally, she's like, I checked in on her in January. She's like, Tarek, I have 13 yoga retreats booked for the year. And there's a bunch more for breathwork, because she's a breathwork facilitator and a yoga trainer. So instead of her doing 1 yoga class, that's really thinking small, to yoga retreats. Some people pay $2,000 for a retreat, and she had 13 booked for the year. So I don't know what that number is, but we got something like 30 times her income after a few sessions. Yvette, I just spoke to her yesterday. She's doing amazing. I didn't get consent to share everything that she shared with me last time, but a lot of wins, a lot of transformation, transitions, and she manifested 35,000 in money miracles after listening to one of the healing modules. Lindsay was on this call, sold her first 10K packages back to back. Dana cleared $35,000 in, I don't know why these are not available, $35,000 in debt. Lisha, we worked together for like 3 months. Her goal is 15K. Pretty much almost every single month she hit 15K. Hillary is an amazing healer. Told her about a summit. She hops on it, makes 12,000 in one launch. Virginia had like 100% pain in her body since birth, so it must have been a past life trauma. And by the time we finished our container, she was at 90% body pain cleared. She's had it her whole life. Amy was supposed to hop on the call today. She's in Australia, so it's like 3 a.m. there. I don't know why she said she'll do it, but Amy, I love you, but maybe next time we'll do it at a time that works for you. And literally her goal, I think she was making 4K in Australia she helps, I think, disabled people. And she was at 4K. After our first session, she went up to like 7K. After a few more sessions, she went up to 9K. At one point, she was at 12K, but now she's back to, I think, 9K. But that happened within 3 months. I could go on and on. Ava and Jordan, after one session, Jordan pinpointed a root trauma that his parents are like, you can't have you can't have it easy. We cleared that. And literally within a few weeks, buys a house at a ridiculously cheap rate. And the owner financing, meaning they're paying the owner just like $1,000 a month. They have this beautiful home in Costa Rica. They bought a car. They've healed a lot of their relationship patterns that kept playing out. I think we only did 2-3 sessions. So if any of this speaks to you guys, first of all, does that sound, I'm sharing these stories not to show myself off. I'm speaking to that part of your mind that goes, that's not possible for me. How many people have a voice that's like, that can't happen for me? How many people like don't believe fully that all these great things can happen? Genuinely, put your hands up. Yeah. So what do you want to say to that part of your mind? Because all these people are regular human beings who were stuck, wanted something, weren't able to get it, and then they got it in record speed. What do you want to say to that, to your mind? I want you guys to do that process. Tap into your heart's knowledge. What does your heart say to that party that says this is not possible for me? Feel free to raise your hand, unmute yourself. Well, raise your hand so I can unmute you. What does your heart say? Say it out loud. Put it in the comments. Say it out loud. That belief isn't mine. Thank you, Brooke. The mind sometimes lies to protect. Thank you for sharing, but it is safe. This can happen to me. So everything I shared, I want you guys now to affirm, this can happen for me. This can happen for me. This can happen for me. All the things I just heard can happen to me, is happening to me. I'm open to that. I believe it's possible. I deserve it. It is safe to receive it. Would you like an infinity healing for all of that? Simply say yes and breathe it in. Yeah, so guys, I don't know if you know, but I charge thousands of dollars for my coaching, and I offered you guys 5 free 10, like I'll figure out your blueprint, get you to where you want to get to in record speed. We'll pinpoint your biggest block that's interfering. I'm curious to know who here, who here booked. I was wondering about time. Crystal, all about Eastern time. Crystal, do you mean in the breakthrough meetings? It should give you your time zone, I believe. I'm not sure how that works when you receive it, but I think it shows you your time zone. So maybe when you click on it, see what the time zone, there should be a section where it shows you. Maybe you can choose the time zone or it's preset, I'm not sure. April, yeah, it's the link that I sent you is how you schedule one of the 5 meetings right now with the link. No, you schedule just one of the meetings, April. Thanks for that question. Sulis, yeah, please book it in. The link of Daniel's offer isn't there anymore. May I have it? Link of Daniel's. It's up there. It's up there. If you keep scrolling up, it says Daniel. Beautiful. Okay. So 122, we've got one more speaker coming in 10 minutes. So yeah, my goal is to help 1,000 heart-driven, heart-centered women, men, entrepreneurs, healers, people. We've had people who've never offered healing. We've had people still in the healer closet. We've had people, at best, people manifest their dream job. So I'll share a few more. When I share these ones, I want you guys to say, this can happen to me, instead of before where you're like, no way, this can happen to me. So the last few people I worked with in the last few months, let's go to Yao. I like Yao's story. So Yao was in a toxic job, not overworked, not valued. We did maybe 1 or 2 sessions, and he literally manifests $75,000. His company lets him go. They give him a whatever severance when they pay you to leave. And then he gets a new job where he's working less, valued more, better alignment. And there's a sign-up bonus for his new job. And he also ends up going to Brazil and doing a 2-week vacation. And he's like referred 3 of his friends to me, and they're all kicking ass now, doing great things. So 75,000 after 2 sessions. Regularly did from the US in a toxic job, having a lot of hardships. That's Amy we talked about. She went from 4K to 11K. Kiana, literally, there's this credit card issue, just one of her money miracles. She got 10K back from credit cards based on this company that was trying to fraud her. She bought a home. And left a toxic home environment after a few sessions. Yeah. So we've had people manifest soulmates. Yes. Okay. Any questions about any of you? I would love to hear from you guys. Like, any questions about me working with you guys? We have several options, but in this program, it'll be me and you guys together. We're going to do one-on-one sessions every 2 weeks. We hop on a call for the next 6 months. There's group calls happening every month as well. So imagine you join, like, to start something from scratch and do it on your own is I highly don't recommend it, but to do it in a community, like, imagine we're all meeting every single week, every 2 weeks, and Asu's question helps answer Brooke's question, and the healing I do with Randy, helps Cheryl, and we're all, and then Asu is Brooke's accountability buddy, and they make sure that they follow through with the things they're going to do. And we hop on calls together, and we're like, all right, guys, for the next 2 hours, let's go onto your social media and start offering breakthroughs. Because I've noticed in the last 15 years, if I go, hey, Asu, go offer a free breakthrough session, very few people actually do that. But if I'm like on a call and I'm like, all right, guys, we have 2 hours. In the next 2 hours, all we're doing. So what makes me different is I only focus on the results. There are courses out there and trainings out there where you get a beautiful website and you get a beautiful social media. And like, for me, it's just, what are the 5 things we can do every single day that get us to our financial goal? And there's no wasting time. It's not working hard, it's working smart. And if we, every single meeting, we're focusing on the things that are going to directly lead to your results, financial results, then that's the fastest way to get there. That's why I say get to 10K, 100K in record speed. I don't know anyone else who's getting people this high level, like this much results in the shortest amount of time. So it's me and you one-on-ones. We're literally digging in deep. Okay, this happened at 5, this happened at 10, this happened when you were young, this happened with mom. We're clearing all those rocks. Remember I said the rocks to blocking your streams? That has to be done. And then as well, we're doing grounded, heart-centered way of doing business. It's a heart. We're always of service. We're always in the heart, but we're also owning our value, charging our worth. So we're doing that together as a group. And then we send you healing audios. You listen to one healing audio. I've created 15 healing programs. So you're listening to one audio once a week. That's it. Healing audio once a week. We're doing one-on-ones every 2 weeks, and you're showing up on a group call every 2 weeks as well. I send you guys the whole blueprint, everything I've done to get me to 10K. It's like I gave you guys a mini version, but imagine having a whole, each one of these is a whole hour. And what makes it different, and no one else does this, is there's a silent infinity healing. So while you're learning the steps, we're also going to do these live, because we notice when we send people the audios, very few people are listening to them, but they were still getting to 10K in record time. But I would do this live. I would do the training in real time, because then you guys will show up and we're learning it in real time. I'll transmit it live because the audios, not everyone's following through on them. But what makes them different is when you listen to them, it's all the steps I've taken that's worked for me and all my students. And also it has a healing. So if we're talking about sales, you probably have, let's say, 10 blocks towards sales. Fear of rejection, fear of feeling sales like a pushy, or there's a lot of stuff when it comes to sales. So there's a healing that's clearing whatever the module is teaching you about. So 80% of why people succeed or don't succeed has to do with these internal mindsets. And this course is going to clear that 80% mindset, but it's also going to give you the grounded step-by-step. And there's accountability, right? One of the biggest reasons people don't succeed is there's no accountability. If I just go, hey, Cheryl, go do this. She may do it, she may not. Especially if those self-sabotage programs are kicking in. Hey, Brooke, go ahead and put out a video. Like, she may do it, she may not, because oh my God, the witch hunt, right? It's not safe to be seen. So we're getting out of our comfort zone, but in a very safe environment. A little bit of that fire masculine nudging you out of your comfort zone, but also this like nurturing, safe space for us to be in this container, to up level, to manifest our ultimate life partners, take our relationships to the next level, get our gifts out there, create these programs. Like literally, I have some programs right now where I'm making thousands of dollars and I'm not even there doing any work. So I want to share with you guys how to create these audios so you can just have them, people can buy them and you're not even working for it. So there's a lot of fun, cool stuff I want to do with you guys. And there's different options. I've got like 3 options for you guys. So I don't want to get into the investment right now because I notice people get scared by the investment price point. But any questions before we conclude and invite our final guest to conclude things? Ask away. And it could be about the course or it could be in general. Any questions? Please engage. Again, just catching up on the notes here. Thank you for your clarification about time regarding setting up appointment and breakthrough session. You're welcome. We're still looking forward to our chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lindsay. I hope you had a good massage. Cheryl, yeah, that should be the link. Okay. All right. Are we inspired, guys? Are we motivated? Have we increased our level of belief that this is possible for you? Just raise your hand if that's the case. But if fears, resistance, doubts came up, I also want to hear that. That also is valid. Okay, so best way to go over what are the options that I have for you is to just hop on a call with me. You can email me at support@tarekbeebe.com. You can hop on that link. I'll just re-put it here again in case anyone missed it. And for our next and final special guest, my soul sister from another mister, my fiery Leo friend. Oh my God, this woman is phenomenal. Just be in her light, in her vortex, and your life will change. Kareen is a trauma-informed sacred pleasure guide. Pleasure is medicine. Tibetan 5 elements tantra practitioner, sexologist and songstress who empowers women to awaken their sensual aliveness, reclaim their sacred pleasure, and live fully turned on by life through her signature method, Unbound. She weaves together lineage-based tantric wisdom, somatic healing, breath work, ritual, alchemy, play, and energetic alignment to help her clients melt through blocks to pleasure, awaken joy, embody their most radiant aligned expression. Yes, who wants some of that? Sign me up. I actually got to work with her and we pinpointed a core trauma in my body and helped let it go. And the next day, I felt like I was in a magical, sensual paradise. And it was just me and music and candles. And wow, really activated it. And let go of this like heavy, dense, shamey guilt energy I've had stored in my gut area. Kareen works intimately with women through transformational group programs, one-on-one mentorship, and in corporate and educational spaces. She will even fly to your home planet and do your whole starseed lineage, partnering with organizations such as Google, Dropbox, Vimeo, and the Youth Wellness Network. Whether guiding through song, ceremony, or sensual awakening, Kareen creates powerful portals of remembrance where your pleasure is sacred, where your voice is power, and your body is home. Kareen, welcome to the call. Thanks for being here. The stage is yours. Things Leos love to hear. And please click the unmute button and I'll pin you here.
Hello. Wow, I was like not expecting to well up as I joined this call. When you introduced me, I was like, no.
Who's this amazing human being?
For that beautiful intro. Yeah. I'm like, is that me? Is he talking about me?
Yes.
So happy
Thanks
to
for
be
being
here.
Yes.
Thanks for having me in your portal.
So welcome. Ready for your medicine, ready for your magic, ready for your wisdom. Let's play. What do you got for us today?
Let's play. Well, when I sat with it, I was like, really, what is the connection between sexual energy and erotic energy or life force energy, which is your creative life force energy? and wealth activation and being aligned with your soul purpose, abundance, and it's all connected. It's all the same energy, right? So the more you have sexual energy flowing through you freely, erotic energy flowing through you, that life force, that creative life force energy, the more you become radiant and magnetic to all the good stuff in life, right? Not just money, but abundance and prosperity, beautiful connections, right? And I know I can sort of viscerally see when I'm blocked erotically, all of a sudden the money stops flowing, right? I stop attracting all these beautiful opportunities and I can see it. I can feel the stark difference between when I'm feeling stuck and when I'm feeling like my energy is just flowing openly, right? So I love how you said, you know, you had something when we worked together, you had something stuck in your body. And I think part of my mission is to really guide people to remember that everything is in your body. Everything, all your blocks, everything that's holding you back from aligning with this dream life of yours. I know it sounds corny when I say that, but everything that you're calling into your life, right? That alignment, that beauty, the love, the health, the prosperity, the abundance, everything lies in how you work with your soma, with your body, right? This is why blessed talk therapy, you know, it's better than not doing anything, and it has served a lot of people. But there is a block. There is a point where talk therapy doesn't help anymore. So if talk therapy isn't linked and married with the somatic work, the body work, you're just re-traumatizing yourself constantly. So that is really part of my mission and my wisdom that I impart upon people is talking about your problems over and over again, talking about your blocks, talking about your trauma, isn't it can only get you so far, right? And so if you're not doing the somatic work to move the stuck energy out of your body to come into alignment with all the things that you want in life and all the things that you're calling in, right? It's like there's a missing piece, right? Does anybody feel that? Like, has anybody done talk therapy? I know I have. And there's like a cock block. It's like a block where you just can't seem to transcend that wall, right? And that's where somatic work, that's where nervous system work comes in, right? Tarek, I think we lost you, love. Were you meant to go off camera?
Yes, I don't share stage as well, so I'm like, take the stage. It's all you, Leo Queen.
I love it. What you did? That's like music to Leo's ear. I love it. I'm happy to share the stage. I feel like I've
Good.
I've worked through
But
the
I'm
ego.
here for you if you need anything.
Okay, sweet. So you want me to just take over? That's
Of
awesome. All right.
course.
I love it. Okay.
Just get out of your way and do your thing, girl.
I love it. I love it. Perfect. Perfect. And I also tuned in and your capacity to receive, and I'm not just talking about receiving just money, just receiving that feminine energy of being open to receive all the beautiful things like the love, the connections, the opportunities, the good health, right? Your capacity to receive is in alignment with your nervous system's capacity to receive, right? And to go beyond that, it's your nervous system's capacity to hold what you're calling in, right? So you may have enough capacity to receive the money, receive the love and the beautiful relationship, but do you have the expanded capacity to hold? Right. And to go even further, and I feel like I'm just like channeling now, things are coming through it and plan on speaking about this, but going further in where we are right now as a collective and all of the changes and the awakening that's happening, all the shadows that are coming to the surface, the chaotic energy that's out there right now, we all feel it, right? All the astrological transitions, everything, all these portals we're in. There seems to be a portal every week, right? All of these changes, this transformational time for Earth, right? We're going into this new Earth energy, whatever you want to call it, right? It requires us to have a different nervous system calibration, right? What was working before no longer works, right? I remember years ago, I had all these set practices. I was doing my Kundalini yoga and I was doing all these things. They don't work anymore. They don't. It's requiring us to move into a different way of being, a different way of operating, a different way of processing, right? Does anybody feel that? Does anybody feel the change in energy where the things you were doing before aren't working anymore? Right? even the affirmations, the manifestations, all these things that, all these new age spiritual practices that we used to do, they're just not working as well anymore because this energy, this transformation, this change we're going through is requiring us to step into something different, right? There's a lot of identity reprogramming happening. And this year of the snake last year was, right, just the shedding of this identity that's not you, that's not who you really are. And we're moving into this energy of who do you desire to become? Let's just become this person, this new identity that you're co-creating with the divine, right? We got some comments. Crystal says you did upgrade yesterday, but things seem not to work properly. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's for Tarek. Okay.
That's a
Beautiful.
technical thing. I'll take care of it.
Okay, beautiful. I was like, I thought energetic upgrade. I'm like, yeah, there's an energetic upgrade happening. Beautiful. So today I would love to, if you are open to receiving, and this is again very consensual, I honor everybody's boundaries. So everything I say today or I guide you through is a suggestion, right? So I really want to invite you, and a lot of times I'll have an idea of what I'm going to guide you through or what I'm going to have people experience, but I really invite you to tune in if something doesn't feel good in your body and something feels like it doesn't feel good, just you can say no, right? And I'm going to ask for consent. If there's light language that flows through, I will ask for consent. I will say, if you're open to receiving, Sam, open to receiving. If not, you can block it and not receive it. Okay. So everything I say today is a suggestion. And we're also going to do a journey around embodiment, right? Going into your body. Because if you're anything like me, I automatically go up here. It's very cognitive. It's very cerebral, right? Overthinking, overanalyzing, overdoing. And I'm going to invite you today to land into your body, to land into your soma, to really connect. And let's recalibrate your nervous system to this new energy. Let's recalibrate your nervous system to open up to all the beautiful things that you're calling into your life, all these big dreams that you have, even little dreams that you have, like the little shifts in your life, right? And let's do a little radiance wealth activation. Who's open to that? Who's open to that? Beautiful. Okay. So let's begin. Oh, Crystal. There's nothing any practice not work for me in here, so I have to go on my way. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Let's see how you experience this and how you receive the following. And let's see what comes through. So I'm calibrating this practice to everybody that's on this call and everybody who's listening to the replay. Beautiful. So let's just go into our space a little bit and let's just move our bodies. Just start with a little gentle movement. Maybe it's little circular motions of your upper body around your spine. And let's invite some breath into this as well. The breath of life, this life force energy gets activated by your breath, your movement. And just rotating the other way. Inviting and deepening your breath even more. Maybe we just invite in some little gentle neck rolls. If you're feeling called, my other love is sounding and vocal. Just bring in some some voice sounding. You bring in some shoulder rolls and really tuning into your body in this moment of what it needs, right? So yes, I'm guiding a practice, but ultimately you are your own sovereign guide. So what is your body asking for right now? What is your body needing? And you can just tune in for a moment. Just tune in for a moment and you can just go inside your body and just drop in to your heart, into your belly, into your sacrum, your sacral energy, and just what do I need right now to feel good, to feel aligned, to feel relaxed, whatever energy you are trying to embody in this moment. And this is where embodiment is so important. We can speak all the mantras and the affirmations in the world. We can write our journals, do all of these new moon, full moon rituals to manifest. But if we don't embody what we're speaking or what we're writing, it's useless. Those are just words, right? You want to embody. When you say, I am enough, you want to feel that in your body viscerally as truth, right? So we want to bring you into that body. We're going to invite in some ocean breath. This is one of my favorite tantric breaths to regulate your nervous system, activate your parasympathetic nervous system. So we're just going to pause for a moment and just lay back in a bit of a reclined position, placing one palm on your heart and one palm on your belly or on your womb, or your energetic womb for the masculine in the room. And we're going to open our mouth wide, and you're going to inhale. You're going to bring in this breath of life through the mouth, and you're going to exhale out the mouth, almost like an ocean wave. So you're going to start with a high note, go all the way down to the lower note. So I'm just going to do this for a couple of minutes. And that guttural, that low sounding at the end is also very important. The vibration of it will regulate your nervous system. So really tune into how this is shifting already the energy in your body. And it doesn't have to sound like mine. I am a singer, so it doesn't have to sound like mine. It could be, oh. Ah, it could be lower registers as well. Just start like almost like a ocean wave going for the high note all the way down to the guttural low note. Ah, and relax your body, relax your shoulders. Just consciously relax every muscle fiber in your body as you do this. As you keep doing this, you might get some yawning happening. Yawning is a sign that your nervous system is calibrating. It's beautiful. You might cough, you might sneeze, you might have some, those little shakes that you have in the body. Those are called kriyas. Beautiful way of alchemizing stuck energy through your body. And keep moving through these ocean waves. Keep moving through it. Beautiful. So we're using the breath, your sound, and just your presence to get out of your head, get out of that cerebral space, and being guided back into your body. Right? So we cannot magnetize, and keep going, keep breathing as I'm transmitting whatever's coming through for you. You cannot magnetize abundance and wealth and success from a dysregulated nervous system, right? Money is attracted to safety. It flows to safety, right? Not to striving and forcing and being in that lack, right? So we want to bring in that safety into your system, right? Keep going, even if you hear those negative thoughts of, I'm tired, I don't want to do this anymore, right? I can't keep going. That's where the magic happens, right? That's where we work with our resistance, right? To keep going to our edge, come to your edge of what's uncomfortable. And you feel like moving a little bit. Let's move that energy around a little bit. Beautiful. And you can keep ocean breathing here, keep moving here. I invite you to drop into your sacral area, your sacrum, your pelvis, your home, of abundance and stability and safety. Just dropping into that space for a moment. Beautiful. So we're going to activate the element of fire in this space. The element of fire is very activating, very awakening. It also activates the power of discernment, which is a powerful quality that we need in this day and age to discern between what's true and what's not, to discern between what's good for us and what's aligned with our souls and what's not. So I invite you all to imagine this beautiful three-dimensional red pyramid right at the base of your spine, in your pelvis area, in your sacral space. This is like a ruby red, almost like an Egyptian pyramid that's glowing, that's expanding. And inside that pyramid, I invite you to take a moment to visualize. And if you have a hard time with visualization, that's okay. You can intend to visualize, intend to feel, bring in all your other senses, everything that you are desiring. Not what you don't want, what you do want. What do you want to invite into your life? Is it more flow, more peace, more money, more love? Maybe it's a property you're calling in, land, community. Maybe it's meeting your divine life partner, being in sacred union. Maybe it's being in alignment with your soul's purpose, your mission. Just really feel it, sense it with all your senses, as if you have it all in your life right now. This is how we bend the timeline. We're making quantum leaps and shifts into your reality, bringing it closer and closer to the now, the present moment. Just take a moment here as you breathe long and deep to really imagine all of it, visualize it, feel it, sense it. Make it real. How do you feel? What are you wearing? How do you behave? How do you walk into a room? What feels different? In this version of you, this identity of you that you are becoming. Feel it in your body, in your sacral, in your sex. And we're going to use and work with the Tibetan 5 elements. Fire seed syllable, which is Ram, R-A-M. So we're going to chant Ram 3 times, once per breath, with the intent of amplifying and activating and firing up all of these visions and dreams of yours. So let's begin. Take a deep breath in. Two more times. Beautiful. Now we're going to chant Ram as many times as we can in one breath. as you visualize or intend to visualize these ruby red rays of light coming out of this pyramid and just taking over your entire body. It's spreading all through every cell of your body, every chakra, every energetic center, and then also going up into your environment, into the world, into the universe. And so what we're doing here is we're just amplifying the frequency and the energy of all of the things that you're desiring. So we're going to chant Ram multiple times. Ram 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 rum 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 rum. Beautiful. Now bringing back all of the rays of light back into the pyramid of light. As this red pyramid of fire element energy transforms into a ball, like a sphere. And we're going to place that sphere, it's running along your central channel. This is a column of light, almost like a straw of light that's in front of your spine, not through your spine. We're moving energy in front of your spine, not through your spine. And we'll move it up this column of light all the way up into your heart center. Now in this heart space, the energy might feel different in this space. Might feel a little softer, a little more tender, less activated. So see how that lands in your heart. See how all of your visions, your desires, all of the beautiful things you're calling into your life. How does this land in your heart? Maybe there are some emotions that are arising, some resistance, some stuckness. And just be a witness to those. You don't need to do anything with them. Just acknowledge awareness with no judgment, without formulating any opinions about what these are. Just being with what is. And getting curious and going, huh, interesting. That's there. And slowly seeing this ruby red sphere shrink in size and shrink in size and half its size again until it is a tiny pinpoint of ruby red light, until it disappears. And placing one palm on your heart center. And you can choose here, you can place one palm on your belly, on your navel point, on your womb or energetic womb or your sex. Place it on yoni or lingam and just be in this space. Just grounding and integrating for a moment. And just letting whatever rises to rise and just to fall. There's nothing to do right now but to just be with what is. And softening your breath even more. And the more you soften, the more you open up the possibilities. You open up to all of the juicy goodness that life has to offer you. Are you open? Are you ready to receive the bounty of all the work that you've been putting into your healing, your self-development? Are you ready and open the next level of consciousness, your next level of expansion. And if you are, claim it. Fuck yes. I am with ease and grace and flow this time, universe. With gentleness. I am ready. Let's take a few more ocean breaths here just to seal this practice. Yeah, if you've got some yawning, some coughing, some sneezing, maybe some giggles. I cry, laugh a lot, and I'm releasing. Just cry, laughing. If you want to take some more movements, go ahead and do that. Really listening to your body in this moment of what it needs. Maybe you need a little sip of water. So just coming back into the space. You can wiggle your fingers and toes, flutter your eyes open. Maybe roll out your neck, shake out your arms. Just come back into the space very gently and gradually. Beautiful. I see some of you yawning. It's beautiful. Yeah, yawning is a wonderful, wonderful sign that your nervous system's calibrating and your parasympathetic is coming online. And we need both, right? We need a balanced, regulated nervous system, right? If we were too much in the parasympathetic, we'd get nothing done. We'd be like flowing through life, right? We need that sympathetic to take action, to move forward, but we need a balance of the two. And we live in a world that's very sympathetic driven, very go, 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 do, get shit done. But we want to bring in that parasympathetic, that gentleness, that softness, that flow, that regulation, right? I'll give you all a moment to land back, maybe have a sip of water to ground. You can also get up, move around a little bit, walk around. And then I'd love to hear from you all. How did that feel? What came through for you? What landed? Any resistance? Any emotions that may have risen?
Yeah, so powerful. A lot of yawns. Love the breath. It's like sometimes I forget that there's a buildup of stuff and how that simple breath work you guided us to keep pushing past it. Yeah, that was very powerful. Thank you.
You're so welcome. And that ocean breath is it was channeled by Carla Tara, who taught it to my teacher and then transmitted to us. And it's incredibly powerful. Like it will like now the more you do it, it's like you practice it in the beginning and then it becomes natural. So now when I'm overwhelmed or like I'm stuck in traffic and I'm late, I automatically go, I'm almost like regulating my nervous system. Or if my kids piss me off, it's like, okay, mom's doing ocean breath. I think we pushed her too far, right? So it's like it is my go-to tool to just in that moment of overstimulation, overwhelm, like the world feels like too much, to just go. It's also a beautiful practice you can do with a partner before lovemaking. It's a beautiful practice that you can do on your own before self-pleasuring, to just bring your nervous system into a regulated state before experiencing pleasure. Because we can't experience pleasure if our nervous system is in a chaotic, dysregulated space, right?
Wow.
So it's all linked to our nervous system. It really is incredibly
Suli
important.
says, wow, feeling sleepy after having yawned for like 11 times. Thank you, Kareen, for the beautiful.
I love that.
Many visions coming in.
Love that. Thanks, Sulis.
April says, thank you, Kareen. That was so deeply relaxing and powerful at the same time.
Yay, I'm glad.
If you're here with us, please let us know how that was for you. You give Leo's a little bit of that validation and it goes a long way. Praise the Leo.
Praise Leo. I need help.
Yeah, maybe how much time do we have together, Kareem?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, maybe
I'm
if you
happy to
got
answer questions or yeah, if anybody
this is
has a
Kareen's world, guys. She's like doctor sexologist. And this is her world. She's invested so much time, energy, courses, training, retreats, workshops, all of it. So if you have any question about any blockages in pleasure, in sexual,
yeah,
in
that's
any
my
blocks
jam.
anywhere, ask her the questions now. It's safe. Just raise your hand. I'll unmute you or ask it in the comments. And while they're doing that, Kareem, if anyone's on this call and wants to just explore, maybe they're getting a nudge that you have something for them, but they're not sure what that is. What's the easiest way for them to chat with you?
I will put it in the chat. I'm running a 6-day. Well, Tarek's actually one of the speakers at the event. So running the ecstasy experience. This is the third time running this. I know there are some masculines in the house, so you are absolutely more than welcome to join us. It's like an open, it is obviously made for women, but all the practices, the transmissions are also, I've had men join in the past, so it's beautiful. My partner is joining us on the last day as well. We're talking about relational ecstasy. So this is for high capacity, high performing, ambitious women, passionate women who want so much out of life, right? But they want to master their energy, they want to master their pleasure, get turned on by life, and create from that turn on, right? Not create from that scarcity, not create with the divine and from source, right? And it's a beautiful community. This is the third time I've been running this. We have over 100 women signed up already. It's going to be amazing. It's entirely free. You do have the option to upgrade for $33 to get in a room with me to do some hot seat healing, some integration, private Telegram transmissions. You get the replays for life. So there are some benefits to joining the VIP, but you do not need to. You're going to get so many beautiful transmissions and activations. So my intent with this event is for you to walk away changed and permanently change. You know how you go to retreats and you're like, oh my God, that was amazing. And 48 hours later, you're back to square one. Yeah, I've had those. I've been to retreats and I'm like, oh my God, I am changed. This was life fucking changing. And then 2 days later, you're like, I'm just back to where I was before, nothing integrated. So my intent in creating this event is for you to walk away permanently changed, for your codes to be activated, your divine soul's blueprint to be activated, for you to remember, because we are not broken. And that's the real message of what I teach is you are not broken. There's nothing wrong with you, even though society will have you believe there's something wrong with you and you need this and you need that and you need that to heal. You're not broken. You just need to remember who the fuck you are and why you came here, your own power, your own light, your own divinity. That is it. Right? And we all forget. I do too. So come remember with us, right? And share with your loved ones, to share with women who need this type of support and this community. And I'm excited to have you in there with us next week. We start Monday. I think Tarek, you're speaking on Tuesday, right?
Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah.
So join us for a fun Leo Aries combo and transmission.
Yes. I love it. Thank you so much, Green. I love that about you is that it's not just come and let me share. It's like let me leave you permanently transformed because you have that high standard for yourself. You have so much to give, and you don't just want to be like little info here in one ear, out the other. It's like transforming from within, embodying it, and remember. Once you remember, you can't forget. So it's a beautiful intention, and I know we're going to be changed for the better during this journey. So thanks for sharing this with us. Thanks for taking the time. I know you have another call you're hopping on after this, but yeah, I've loved working with you, and I know you're great at what you do and comes from the right place and powerful, and you don't need 100 sessions to get the transformation.
No, it's one session is like powerful. And I just want to add something where one of the intentions for this event was also to bring in people who are teachers who are embodied. Like that's incredibly important for me, especially with guru culture dying, right? A lot of shadows are coming out around like narcissistic spiritual teachers, right? The
You're
Deepak
very
Chopras, all of
discerning,
them.
very picky. You have such a high standard. The ones that made it in are like
Super high standard of whoever's going in, like teaching at Ecstasy Experience is an embodied teacher and they're the real deal, right?
Yeah.
So, and it's all like a lot of the things we teach and a lot of things I teach, it's a body to body, soul to soul, heart to heart transmission. Like I can speak a lot of words and teach a lot of practices and things, and it's really easy to teach from a book. Like it's really easy for us to just read a book and go, okay, I'm going to teach you what I just learned from this book. But it's
Yes.
different when it
When you
doesn't land.
transmit it, it's a transmission from.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Authentic, real transmission of a lived experience, lived wisdom. And that lands differently in your body. That's
And
permanent
the
change.
wheels transmitting it, it's like sunshine. Just put the shades on, grab a little
I
drink,
know. It's like
soak it in.
I love it.
Love you, Kareem. You're such a
Love
dear,
you.
such a gift. You're such a gift. I love playing with you and looking forward to
Oh,
doing that. So, guys, the link is below. You guys can hop on her beautiful summit. It's free. There's an upgrade for 33. And yeah. Any final questions or on your end, Kareem? What do you want to leave us with?
I think one thing let me see what's coming through. One thing I want to leave you all with is that it doesn't have to be that hard, right? We know the suffering is optional. It doesn't have to be that hard. We can heal and remember through play. We can remember through pleasure, right? We can remember through joy, right? It doesn't always have to be the deep, dark, like I'm going into the depths of my shadows, which is, again, that's necessary. But if you balance it out with the play, with the pleasure, with the joy, with the orgasmic frequency that moves through us, we can remember that way as well. It's fun to balance the two together so it doesn't always feel like, oh my God, I'm in the depths of my right, my shit. So there is a better way. There is an easier way. And I would be happy to guide all of you to remember that. Yeah.
And so it is. Green, I love you. I appreciate you. Thanks for taking the time to bless us with your presence and your medicine and your process and the replays here, guys. So we'll keep it open for a week. Those of you who got the upgrade, you got it for life. So re-listen, go through that process, or simply whatever whatever Kareem just shared with us, just make sure we're getting into the habit of doing that ourselves. And then what I said before, how we settle for the little sample, make sure if you're getting a yes with Kareem, hop on that summit and hop on a call with her and see what else, take the whole buffet. There's a whole buffet. Every single one of us. Don't settle for the sampler.
It's an organic buffet, of course. Organic, sustainable buffet.
I love it. All right, Kareem. Keep
sharing. Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Welcome. Let's all send Kareem love and gratitude and appreciation as a form of currency. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I receive.
Great. I'll see you soon.
Bye, loves.
Much love. Beautiful. All right, guys. Did we deliver a good experience for you guys? You can let's be a little more casual. You can all unmute yourselves. I just want to hear from you guys. Stuck it out. There's still 12 of you here. I want to hear from you guys. How was that for you? What did you like? What can we do better? Any questions? We gave you guys appetizers. We have buffets waiting for you. So, and those of you who did do the VIP, if you're still on this call, happy to do a hot seat, and it's going to benefit the group as well. So, Crystal, I know you invested in the thing, and Mayuj, and I'm missing anyone else. And thank you for all of you guys who took inspired action. I'm seeing Randy, Sulis, Nako, April, Pamela. Looking forward to those breakthrough calls with you guys. Before the breakthrough, I'm going to send you guys a form. It's just going to ask you a few questions. It's going to help me pinpoint in our time together where you're at, where you want to be. So I'll send you that form. Please just fill it before the call, and then it'll make our call so much better. Instead of me spending that call time asking those questions, they're already answered. Yes. Okay. Mariusz, you've unmuted yourself. Hey, brother, how's it going?
Hey, I had a rough couple of hours, but now I'm feeling better.
I'm so happy to hear that. How's it been working with with Vinolin?
It's brought up a lot of stuff I'm still processing.
Yeah, we're in the middle of some weird portal energies, but you've also been growing through a lot of stuff. How can I best support you today? What's the number one area you could use support with?
Well, my emotional and mental health to relax.
Okay. Emotional and mental health.
Yeah.
To relax. It's what is
Yes.
it feeling now, or what was it feeling?
Headache, feeling of fright.
Okay, perfect. So Mariusz, we've done this before. I invite you to close your eyes, take a deep breath. You all can also join in this, and you'll receive what your body's wanting. Mariusz, starting now, we're connecting you to the infinity healing stream, like a magical waterfall coming to the top of your head. Would you like to receive it?
Yes.
Yes, and if there's anything interfering with your mental health, emotional well-being, whether it's a belief, whether it's a fear, whether it's an emotion, whether it's some root trauma from your past, whether it's some negative entity interferences, black magic, jealousy, collective stuff, ancestral stuff, past life stuff, in between life stuff, contracts, vows, agreements, all of it. Would you like an infinity healing for Source God Universe to alchemize, transmute it in all space-time dimensions now and forever?
Yes, I would like.
Yeah, so breathe that all in. On the exhale, let it go. Let's do one more of those. Deep breath in, breathing in all this love that wants to go into every nook and cranny in your body. And on the exhale, just let it all go. Beautiful. And would you like Source God Universe to set this healing on autopilot so that it continues doing infinite things for you, more than what we know to ask for, in all dimensionalities of your being?
Yes, please.
Yes. And when you tune in now, Mariusz, how does that mental well-being feel? How does the...
I feel very tingly.
Good. 0 to 100, where are we at now with this process? First number that pops up.
Um, now it's about 80.
80. And first number that pops up, where were you before we did this process?
It was about 15.
50 to 80. Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. So we're asking Source God to set this on autopilot so it continues doing its miracles auto magically.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, brother. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and we'll continue building with those one-on-ones.
Thank you, Tarek.
You're very welcome. Yes, yes, yes. We have an amazing entity clearer, dark magic wizard to help clear all those negative interferences on our team. He is an angel. I literally reach out to him. He'll scan. He'll say, okay, there's a few attachments, clears them. So if anyone's experiencing anything like that, reach out to us. We've got your back. Okay, anyone else? I think Crystal, are you still here? Anyone who did that 47 upgrade, I want to give the floor to you guys first. And everyone else, I invite you guys to ask a question, even if you don't have a question. I just want you guys to receive more. I want you to open up that receptivity, ask for more, ask anything, ask. I want you to tune into your number one intention from earlier on. What was that intention? And just come unmute yourself and say, help me with that intention. That's the easy. I'm giving you guys the hack on how to ask the question. Pamela, go for it. You unmuted.
Hi, Tarek.
Hi.
How are you?
Amazing. How can I support you today?
Um, would it be possible to do like physical healing today?
Yeah, so the
'Cause
infinity healing works on all levels, physical, mental, spiritual, energetic.
yeah, I just didn't know if it was appropriate for this particular call.
Yeah, tell me, what's the one area you need support with?
My right shoulder, please.
Yeah.
It is, I don't know what I really didn't do anything to it. It's been hurting for like 8 days and it just went, I must have slept on it the wrong way or something, whatever.
Sometimes there's deeper reasons. Let's take care of it. So Pamela, I invite you to
Thank
close your
you.
eyes. You're welcome. And everyone else, let's just tune into our bodies and see where there's any stuck energy, or sometimes by tuning in, we realize, oh, there's pain over there. So Pamela, I invite you to close your eyes and scan your body from head to toe. What is at the root of the root of the root of the root of this pain? Where does it all stem from? Where do you feel it in your body? Scan your body from head to toe. Where do you feel these blocks?
Feels like it's coming from like my neck area.
Okay. And if you keep scanning your body from head to toe, do you feel it anywhere else?
Um, I'm not entirely sure the best way to express this, but what just came to me is, so I've had like a long-term um injury in my left shoulder, and it's been getting better, but it seems like recently it's been getting better. It seems what I'm getting is like the right shoulder's taking it on or
Yes,
something
yes,
like that,
yes.
like
Got it, got it.
compensating.
So the
Okay.
example I have is if you're in a partnership with someone and they're staying at home watching TV, eating food all the time, and not working, and you're overworking, who's the one that feels the pain? The one that's working, right?
Right.
But what's the root of the problem? The person who's staying on the couch. So, regardless, let's do both shoulders. So, imagine balls of light the size of your head coming down from Source God Universe. Place them right outside of each shoulder area. For everyone else, just allow them to go where they need to go. And allow these balls of light to, just with your visualization, to activate, light up, turn on, and like powerful vacuum cleaners, allow them to suck out all the stored trauma, the emotions, the energies, the traumas from the root of the root of the root, the moment of conception, everything before it, everything after it, everything connecting to it. Would you like an infinity healing to completely alchemize this in all space-time dimensions now and forever?
Yes.
Yes, to take your power back, learn the lessons, clear the karma, see it all from the highest perspective, and replace it with what is best for you. Would you like that?
Yes.
And connect to this part of you, and we're going to ask it as if it can respond to you. What is the lesson here? What do I need to learn? What is this pain here to teach me? What's the first thing that pops up? What's the first thing that comes up?
Hmm. Nothing right now.
Okay. Well,
Usually I can tune in, but
and how does it feel different now compared to before?
um, it has gotten somewhat better. Pain
Okay.
is much more reduced.
Yeah, good. Pamela, 0 to
Thank you.
100, first number that pops up, you're welcome. 0 to 100, where are you at right now with this healing? 100 means it's completely cleared. First number that pops up intuitively.
70.
Yeah. And where were you before we did this healing? First number that pops up intuitively.
50.
Amazing. Went from 50 to 70. Excellent. All right. Let's keep that on autopilot.
Awesome.
And thanks for your request.
Thank you so much.
So welcome, Pamela. Let us know how things unfold for you. Beautiful. Yeah, every single one of those body things is some stored trauma from the past, and who knows what it's blocking and interfering with. Asu, Brooke, Randy, MP, anyone else? Any questions? Feel free to unmute. Otherwise, it's 222 here. Randy,
Hi.
you dared to. Wow.
I would like to know how to access more of my divine guidance and my psychic visions.
Yes, we get that question a lot. Amazing. So, Randy, I invite, and anyone else who'd like that, I invite you to close your eyes, tune in, clear your mind, and let's ask your intuition to let you know what is at the root of the root of the root of what's interfering with you being able to access your intuition more. Clear your mind first, memory that pops up from your past, or easier is where in your body do you feel the interference, the block?
In my throat.
Okay, and if you keep scanning, do you feel it anywhere else?
Solar plexus.
Yeah, and if you keep scanning, do you feel it anywhere else?
No.
Okay, so same thing. Imagine those balls of light coming down from Source God. Place them right outside of each area, front and back. Allow these balls of light to activate, light up, turn on, and absorb everything that is best for you to let go of from the root of the root of the root. And would you like an infinity healing for this?
Yeah.
Great. And when you tune in now, how does it feel different compared to before?
Less restricted?
Yeah. And 0 to 100 in terms of your intuitive tapping into your intuition. First number that pops up, where are you at right now with your intuition?
75.
And where were you before this activation? First number that pops up?
40.
Amazing. 40 to 75. Excellent. Great work, bro. Randy, thank you for that request. Please let us know how things unfold.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. That was great. Okay, I want to conclude when I went for a quick break when Karine was doing this process. I'm feeling this energy of people not really embodying and believing that everything I shared with you is possible. So to conclude, in the next few minutes, we'll conclude this whole journey. I want you guys to close your eyes. Because if we can't even see it, we're not going to believe it. And sometimes by believing it, we end up experiencing it. So imagine how it feels to be able to live anywhere in the world. Where would you start? Where would the first place be? So imagine yourself living there. And what's your happy place, nature spot? Is it rivers, mountains, beaches, forests? Imagine you're close to that. And imagine that you have crystal clarity on your mission and your gifts. And imagine that you have all this content on socials that are impacting millions of people worldwide. They're being shared, they're being liked, people are engaging, they're listening, they're re-listening to it. They're commenting, thank you so much. Thing changed my life. Your video changed my life. I'm so inspired. I let go of this. I did this. I did that. All these ripples of impact. How does that feel? And now I want you to look at your bank account. I want you to imagine there's 10K that came in. There's 10K in your bank account just from this month. I want you to look a month from now, you made 20K. And then a month later, it's 50K. Have fun with it. A month later, the total that you've generated since you started is 100K. How you are being of service. You're sharing your gifts. You're creating your packages. You're making your offerings. People are referring their friends. They're referring their loved ones. They're sharing amazing testimonials about your work. You're figuring it out as you go, but you are taking steps. How does that feel? How does that having that extra 10K, 20K, 100K? What are you doing with that money? How are you enjoying it? How does your life improve? Money is just going to increase who you are. If you're generous without money, you'll be more, or if you're generous with money, you'll be generous with even more money. So imagine all these people that benefit as you're growing. Imagine yourself just like nature, being this giant apple tree that keeps growing. You keep fruiting. You are now home to several birds and squirrels. You are home to worms and insects and all sorts of squirrels and raccoons and ants. And because you've stretched and grew and got out of your own way, go back into this natural flow, you're feeding an army. You're feeding a whole community. And no matter how many apples we pull out of this apple tree, there's just tons more for it to give. So imagine becoming like nature. And one of those apples that you bless the world with contains several seeds that become several more apple trees. Now you're feeding communities. The branches alone are being built into homes and schools and healing centers and retreat centers that transform even more people's lives. You become a forest, you protect the more delicate plants, you create shade for them. That is our natural state. And if we're not naturally growing and evolving, we are dying. We're either growing or dying. Those are facts. So if there's something holding us back from growing and evolving in what is natural, it's our job to look and find out, what is this thing that's getting in the way? And it's our responsibility to do something about it. How does it feel to be able to just open a laptop, bless the world with your medicine, just like I'm doing here in this magical land of Costa Rica? For the last 15 years, I could have been in magical land of Australia, magical land of New Zealand, magical land of Mexico, sharing this gift at a magical Burning Man festival, at a music festival, at an expo, at a healing center, at a retreat center. All these opportunities that will open up. Imagine being on all these podcasts, telesummits. How does that feel? Let's say there's a part of you that actually already did that. She or he already said yes to support, to my support specifically, in getting you there in record speed. And let's connect to you 6 months from today who's already experienced my support for 6 months. What does she or he say to you? You're like, hey, this opportunity to potentially work with Tarek has come my way. Not sure if I'm going to follow through. What do you recommend? And ask this part of you, what changed in the last 6 months? What's shifted in your finances, in your career, in your relationships, your health, your energy, fulfillment levels? What's possible for you here? And see what guidance comes up. What does he or she recommend about this option, this opportunity? Does it feel like a strong yes? Does it feel like a maybe? Does it feel like a no? If it's a no, where's that coming from? Is it from your body? Is it the ego? Is it the mind? Or is it really your future self saying no? Do you feel resistance? Does it scare you a little bit? Remember, we said the bigger the resistance, the bigger the transformation on the other side. So observe that. What's your health like? What do you do for fun? How are your relationships? If in the 6 month container, we can literally help you manifest whatever your heart is desiring, all levels of your life. How does it feel to have all of this? So we're either driven because of things feeling good, pleasure, or the other way we're driven is with pain. We can literally use pain and fear to our advantage. So imagine another scenario where You don't do anything. Remember I said earlier, I kept going in circles, the merry-go-round. I asked for help, it came my way, I got afraid and ran away. So did that for several years. Got into $30,000 of debt, wasted my time and energy on all the wrong things. But imagine 6 months go by and everything's kind of still how it is now. And I want you to tune into how not good that feels. It's important that you're honest and real with yourself about how not good it feels. Don't try to sugarcoat it. Don't try to be optimistic about it. Hey, at least I'm alive. Don't do that. I want you to feel how not good this feels. Why is it not okay that everything stays exactly how it is? Another 6 months, another year. Some of you, maybe you've been wanting to do this your whole life. So it's like 10, 20, 30 years of wanting to do this. And if you want my motivation to change my life, imagine your time has come and you're leaving your body, which people call dying. And you didn't do the things you wanted to do. How does that feel? Did you create the reality you wanted? Did you create the impact you wanted? Did you make good use of your time here? Share your gifts with others, or did you keep them to yourself? Did you take your power back from these fears, or just let the fears control and hold you back? How many people did you impact? Or did you not impact anyone? Why is it not okay to stay where we're at? And if a part of you is like, that's not okay, something's got to change. I'm not saying it has to be me, but just getting to that energy of no, I'm not going to waste this. I'm not going to let another day go by. I'm not going to let another year go by. That becomes your drive to take inspired action. Beautiful. So yeah, open up your eyes, bring yourselves back. So in the work that I do, we're constantly time traveling. We time travel back to when you were 5, when you were 6, when some trauma happened. We travel into the future. We bring it into the now. There's all sorts of cool things we can do because time is an illusion. But I just feel very like rejuvenated from that process. I feel very in the moment. I feel very like this soft energy, calmness. How do you guys feel? Pamela, you wrote, I received that the message had to do with divine masculine energy for freedom of movement. Interesting. April, that was a beautiful day of healing. I appreciate you. Thanks, April. Cheryl, you're very welcome. Thank you for the webinar. Crystal, you're very welcome. Crystal, I emailed you. We're going to sort out this whole VIP package thing. April, I feel amazing. Many blessings to you. God bless you. Abundant love to all out here. Thank you, Sulis. Okay, Asu, Brooke, Randy, MP. Again, final. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want to take advantage of a free chat with me. I swear I'm not intimidating. There's a gentle teddy bear inside here, I promise. So my mission is, like I said, I want to help 1,000 of you achieve your heart's dreams. Let's be bolder than ever before. Let's dream bigger than ever before. You know, I remember once seeing this tree. It was like a short tree. It was like a dwarf tree. I was like, this is very funny. I've never seen one of these before. And I noticed it was far away from the forest. It was on its own. So when we're not surrounding ourselves by other people who are aspiring for more, dreaming bigger, it's easy for us to just be this short shrub tree that's like, oh, no one told me this is not natural, so I just stopped growing right here. And it didn't have anyone around it to go, that's not natural. But if you're surrounded by giant trees that keep growing, keep evolving, keep spreading, and if you don't have that around you, it's easy to settle and go, oh, I'm just going to stay little me. So let's surround ourselves with other people who are like, no, Asu, you deserve more. Brooke, you got to shine bigger. Randy, you got gifts to share. MP, let's get it out there. then that nudges us to grow and evolve. And if you guys want to grow and evolve and do the changes needed for yourself, for the planet, I would be honored to be there with you every step of the way, being your cheerleader, being the tough, sometimes we need that tough love. Sometimes we need that nurturing, all of it, all in one. MP asking for health, travel, and soulmate. Yes, Pamela, that was from the process you did with me. Also, I noticed that I'm holding both of my shoulders back further with that effort. And the mobility in my arms, which was restricted, the mobility has increased. It still has more to go, but the pain is greatly reduced. I can feel the healing continuing, and I feel stronger physically overall. Yes, Pamela. Yes, Pamela. All these miracles can happen right now. To conclude, Brooke says, I received so much more than I was prepared for, confronting my beliefs about worthiness and clarifying my heart's desires and root fear in business and relationships to see and be seen. Thank you, Tarek. You are so welcome. April, you just confirmed what I heard. It is okay to ask for help. Seek out those who want to help you. Yes. Honestly, guys, every movie, every TV show who depicts wealthy people always depict them as evil, conniving. They're trying to hoard their money, and they're evil, and they're not fun. No one likes the rich, wealthy people in every TV show, every movie. This is by design. The people who run Hollywood, and I found out it's also a worldwide thing, want to plant the subliminal seed that you want to be like the broke, happy person in the movie or the TV show. You don't want to be like the miserable, rich person. They purposely want to keep us broke, have a negative association to money, have a negative association to wealth. But whenever I've gone into these events where there's millionaires and multimillionaires, literally they want to stop. They're like, hey, come sit down with me when we're eating lunch and I'll share here's how I made $1 million. Here's the wisdom. Here's inspiration. Call me. Oh my God, you help women with this. I have this person and here's a referral. And they're the most generous human beings I've ever met. But there's so much programming to have us have a negative association to that we're like, well, we don't want to be that evil, conniving person, right? There's so much programming. We got to unprogram ourselves. And the other thing is, if you are surrounded by people who are just playing it small, out of a survival, subconsciously, if you stuck out and you're like, hey, I'm ready to be a millionaire, it's by the survival program kicks in and goes, but then I'll be outcasted from those people around me. They're going to be like, who do you think you are, leaving our tribe and being bigger and better? So even on a primitive, subliminal, subconscious level, we kind of dumb ourselves down to fit in with those around us. But I'm here to let you know there's a whole new crowd we can surround ourselves with, and we can grow together and evolve together. And when Asu sells her 5,000 package, we're all like, yeah, Asu. And when Brooke sells it, we're like, yes, Brooke. And when Randy sells it, we're like, hell yeah. And then we'll have a retreat here in Costa Rica. We'll all get together, celebrate, dance, do some cacao ceremonies, and celebrate our wins. So this is a culture that we're creating here where we're supporting each other, we're nudging each other, we're celebrating each other's wins, because it's not always the case where we live, right? Sometimes, like I knew it wasn't safe for me when I was growing out of all the healers around me were doing by donation and all of that. I was like, I'm ready to break out of this. I deserve more. And I wanted more for myself, but everyone around me was just like, shitty jobs, don't charge for healing, they give it for free. And I was like, that's not the solution. And I went and I found myself a mentor and never looked back. And now I surround myself with people. When I tell people around me, hey, I made 38.5K, started 3 months ago, they're like, fuck yeah. But guess what? They're like, hey, the ones around me are like, hey, I just made 100K since January. And I'm like, okay, there's more. So it's like continuously raising the bar of your potential, your value. We said it's infinite. So yes, we celebrate each other and we constantly nudge ourselves to be more, It's not about take more. It's not about greed. It's about being more. The more people I serve, right? So the love of money is the root of all evil. I mean, people who put the Bible together are the most greediest people on the planet. So they're the ones who made sure, hey guys, always forgive the enemy, and the ones who are getting tortured are the good ones, and like they continue running the world. But it's not the love of money. Like, so for us, it's the target is serving more people. I want to serve us. I want to serve Brooke. I want to serve Randy. I want to serve MP. And by serving you guys, I want to serve Solis, Stacy. Pamela. And by serving all of you today and on the breakthrough calls, and then that as an outcome of being of service, abundance is an outcome. It's the result of sharing gifts and sharing energy. So if the trap is to make money the god, put them, hey, I just want to make money and who cares about the people? You put the people below. But if you put being of service above is the target, is the keep your eye on the prize, the more people you serve, the more abundance you experience. So that's just the result of helping more people, of sharing your gifts more. And that's all I want to say about that, that there is an agenda to keep us broke and not wanting to grow past it. And I swear to you, there's this whole other world where people are living their dreams and they're so generous with their time and they have all this extra money, but they have richness in their hearts, in their spirits, with their gifts. Richness is in relationships of the people we surround ourselves with. And let's surround ourselves with this group. Like, I love the energy here. Let's surround ourselves with people who want more for themselves. And let's move away. Like last year was all about like letting go of the people who are not in alignment. And as long as as long as everyone around us is not challenging us, we're going to stay like that short tree. So let's surround ourselves by the bigger trees and continuously grow and evolve. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. What a beautiful way to bring in the new astrological year. And yeah, we'll send the replays. Give us please till Monday. I think my team doesn't work on weekends. So Monday, Tuesday, they'll take this video, they'll upload it on YouTube. It takes a while. We'll send you guys the replay. We'll keep it open till next Sunday. Those of you who did the upgrade, you have lifetime access of it. We'll put in the email the links of all the speakers. So if you wanted to hop on calls with them, you're very welcome, Anastasia. You're very welcome, Randy. This is really fabulous. April, you're welcome. Pamela, you're welcome. Beautiful, beautiful. And yeah, there's like, how many of you here? There's 10 of you on this call, but I only got 5 people signing up for that call. So click on that link. If it's the last thing you do before I end this retreat, just click on that link. Hop on a call with me and let us make your 2026 the best year possible. I love you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Much love.